Damn trip, I don't have my thing open. Oh yeah, live chat. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, crypto fam. SHIB army in the building. Let's see what this AMA got in store, man. All right, I want to know if we're gonna be rich by the end of the day. That's what I want to know. I want to know how many billions we're going to be making, okay? How many billions of dollars we're going to be making in the next 10 minutes, okay? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to find out. What's going on, y'all? What's up? Yo, for those who don't know, we have an AMA that's about to happen literally in like 9 minutes. I'm kind of behind because, you know, I have to take a shower. I smell like SpaghettiOs, so I have to go take a shower real quick, but it's all good. We're still on time. What's going on? Jamie Lewis, cycling, DH, Mario, what's going on, y'all? Crypto, Limits in the building. I pretty much have dang near everything open already. The AMA is supposed to be happening inside of the, it's supposed to be happening in the CertiK official, like, Telegram. So, yo, the price of SHIB been booming. I woke up and seen it at like 9.2. You streaming AMA? Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Just give me 1 little seconds. How's everybody doing today, though? How's everybody with Tuesday? How's everybody Tuesday going? Club going up on a Tuesday? If you haven't followed me on Twitter yet, go drop that follow. I'll follow y'all right back. If I missed some of your follows, just DM me and let me know. Like, if you want me to follow you, I will follow you back. I have no problems following, you know, the crypto fam, the SHIB fam. All right, milkshake. Sorry, y'all, give me 1 second. What's the official SHIB? Is it the SHIB token? Yeah, SHIB token. Yeah. Oh, today feels good, y'all. Today feels good. We got crypto trending on Twitter, like hashtag crypto trending on Twitter. All right, they will hear us. All right, they will finally hear us. They've been hearing us, but now we're about to shout it out on the rooftops with the megaphone. Shibaswap, shibarmy. Do me a favor, if you are following me on Twitter, hit that retweet. I'm about to tweet out this live right now. We can get some more folks, get some more fams. SHIB coin. All right. Live on YouTube. All right, there we go. Yeah. What's going on, y'all? I'm about to read the chat right now. My bad, I know I'm missing a lot of people. Has it started yet? Wait, has it started yet? No, I don't think it started yet. No, they haven't started yet. So you ready for that whiplash? I'm ready, brother. I'm ready. You said, what's your Twitter, bro? My Twitter is @Canoob77. I'll put it right here. Well, it's at the top right here on the stream. I'll put it up a little bit more. Yo, I followed at least like 100 people back, y'all. I followed like at least 100 people back yesterday. It was so many people. I feel like I missed some people, but I will be following a lot more people today, like right now. All right. Thank you all for the retweets, man. My boy Han Miranda, what's going on, brother? He says AMA in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, let's go. Did you say you're a leash and make 20 racks? No, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. He said it's on Twitch. You said the AMA is on Twitch? Nah, it said it's on the Telegram. Unless did they switch it? They said it's going to be in the Telegram. It should be on Twitch, so we can actually get some like Twitch like type of exposure and stuff. Look at that. Shiba's up. Look at this. Shiba's up. How much? 15%. Leash is still running just rampart. I think leash hit up to like $4,500. The highest we've seen at like 4,600, something like that. My Twitter is @Canoob77. It's right here. I'll put it above my thing right here. There we go. Thank you all for the follows. I'm about to start following. Dang, it's so many follows, yo. He said it's on Telegram. This is. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Cause look right here. I'll show you right here. It says certain community lobby. It says this is not. This is wait. Oh, okay. Wait. What happened? Wait. It says the Telegram is temporarily muted whilst we prepare for the Shiba AMA. You have not been banned. It says no staff will ever DM you. So if anybody is going into the Telegram, do not respond to anybody who's trying to DM you. All right. I don't care who it is trying to slide in your Telegram DMs. They're most likely a hacker. Do not give any information out. Don't click on any links. Don't do nothing. I don't care if it says like a SHIB. I don't know. I don't care if their name says SHIB moderator or SHIB developer or AMA developer. Do not give out your personal information, y'all. He says watch Twitch one. It's way better, but it's also in. Okay. Oh, so it's going to be on Twitch. It says Telegram for sure. I mean, because Telegram is just going to be audio, but if they have the Twitch one where they like if they show themselves, then might as well watch the you know. Hey, what's going on, Inio? He says canoe channel to the boo. What's going on, brother? He said, man, I'm so hype. I don't know what to do. That's the thing. You don't have to do nothing. It's our time to sit back, and just watch this amazing coin grow. I mean, of course we can still shill it. Of course we can still, do our parts on social media. Retweeting it and just doing posts, helping people who aren't familiar with it. Bring them in under our wings. But yeah, bro, I feel like we've done. I feel like a lot of the people who've been holding SHIB diamond hands, leash token diamond hands. I feel like we've already kind of got through like the hardest part. And I was dealing with so much people talking about like the Shibaswap doesn't exist. The Shibaswap doesn't exist. So now it's kind of like it's gonna be smooth sailings in a couple of days when that Shibaswap comes out. What is the channel name in Telegram? The channel name in Telegram is. I'll post a link in the chat right now. If anybody wants to join the channel name, I'm posting the link right now. It's right here. Yo, it's like 2 minutes. Keep in mind, y'all, we will be doing a $1,000 cash giveaway once the Shibaswap is released. All right. All right. It should be starting right now, all right? Let me go check this one out on Twitch real quick. Yo, everyone who followed me so far, I haven't forgotten about y'all. I'm gonna follow y'all. I'm gonna follow all of y'all right now. Just give me 1 second. What's the SHIB like? The AMA thing. I always watch your channel, bro, but never commented before. A long time subscriber. Enough love from the UK. Yo, much love, trucker. Appreciate that, bro. Certic Foundation. Let's get it, baby. All right. This is when we become cryptillionaires, all right? This is when we become cryptillionaires. Certic Foundation. They have a Twitch channel? I'm not seeing nothing. When do you think swap will be released? I'm hoping the swap will be released on July 1st, because that's where they're that's what like the first date they showed on their little like chart when it talking about like the bone token and stuff. But I don't know if that'll be the day. I'm hoping that's the day though. But I don't know. It could be sooner. It can be later. I don't know. But we will hopefully find out during this AMA. Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Yo, I don't hear it. Okay, first they're not doing nothing in the Telegram, and somebody said they have a Twitch, but I'm not seeing a Twitch. I'm not seeing. Let me turn this music off for a second. I only have like 4 brain cells, so I can't multitask too good yet. So I have to focus on music. All right, okay. So we're in the Telegram, right? We're in the Telegram. Let me put this. Let me see. Window capture. Telegram AMA. Alrighty. Wait, is that working? Okay, so this is the Telegram. All right. This is top 3 new coins you'll throw 500 at right now. Bone token, SHIB, and leash. Bro, as of right now, bro, I am dumping all my money into SHIB and leash, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I have a good amount. I have another bag that I want to buy of SHIB, but I was staking some coins, and like when I unstake my coins, I have to wait a couple of days before I can get that money. But as soon as I get that money, I'm throwing that money straight to SHIB, and probably some more on leash too. What's going on, Sufamit? What's going on, brother? They started, bro. I don't hear nothing. What do you mean they started? I don't hear nothing. Yo, cause somebody in the stream, am I in the right one? Am I in the right, like, yes, this is theirs. Am I in the right one? Cause somebody confirmed that they started already. They're doing it via text. Oh, what the God, mother, bro, they're doing it via text. I'm over here waiting for some people to start talking. Oh, okay. Alrighty. That works. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just read it out for y'all. I'm gonna have to just, I guess, okay. Welcome to Shytoshi, Cal, and Eric, guys. Can you introduce yourselves and give a background on Shiba Inu as well as your roles within the team? My man Shytoshi Kusama says, I'll start. Aaron 36 says, go for it. Everyone wants to hear from you. He says, first, I wouldn't be here without divine providence, so thank you. So thank you, the creator. Second, thank you for Ryoshi, who was our founder. And then he says, about me. Okay. He says, at times, I feel like a total alien on this wild planet. My entire life been rather unusual. Okay. So the AMA is text, all right? The AMA is text, guys. The AMA is text. Alrighty. Let me zoom in a little more. Hey, I guess we can. Hey, gotta get what we can get. All right, gotta get what we can get. He says, I've rolled with it and continued on until, by luck, I stumbled into Shiba Inu. I wasn't here at the beginning, so note that. All right, it's noted. Okay. He said, my past stems from being in many walks of life. My focus is business, technology, and management. Okay. My man about to give us his whole life story. When I was a kid, I didn't play on the playground as much until I came across SHIB. He says, I started and am still a community member. Okay. So how do you ask questions? I'm assuming they're gonna talk first, and then they're gonna open the Telegram, right? If you haven't already, come join the Telegram. I'll post it in the chat again. I'm sure they're gonna talk about it. They're gonna talk, and then they're gonna allow people to ask questions when they open the Telegram up. He said, dude, you must stream in minimum 1080. I know, bro. My stream be tripping though when I try to stream in 1080. Yo, what's going on there, Robbo? All right, Shytoshi speaking, y'all. He's still speaking. He says, I was asked to conceptualize what the swap could look like months ago. And since then, I've been grinding against all odds to make it a reality, despite no budget and quite a few unseen obstacles. Okay. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm about to open up my little snacks. All right. So then Satoshi said, he said, it's amazing. He said, what we've done without a thing, and I was blessed to meet Eric on the road. And then he added, like, I guess, Eric's Telegram. So Eric M, this is another, I believe, like, developer of SHIB. All right, the SHIB team, he's in here. So, all right, so Shytoshi, he's laughing. Then Eric, which is part of the CERTIC team, he says, lovely intro, hard to follow up, haha. And then this is wait, oh. And then Eric M, which is another SHIB developer, he responded, he says, it's not easy at all to describe our roles. He says, as the project and the needs have been evolving over time, and we are not like a common company for sure. He says, to make things simple, I've been focused on the platform UI design, which UI stands for user interface. He says, working hand in hand with all our devs during all that months and managing some teams on specific tasks. He says, sometimes I live on chats and act like a union point between the development team and the community, trying to make things easier to understand to our SHIB army. That's basically me. All right. So I guess right now he's just trying to just describe his role, his part, his helping hand in the SHIB movement. Okay. Yo, what the heck? Oh, I'm kind of behind. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Yeah, I'm kind of behind. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so he says, and then Shytoshi says, let me introduce the community to Cal. All right, my man Cal is waving. Okay, it says Cal is one of our secret weapons, and despite not asking for fame, I personally respect this man for what he has done. He says he took what I envisioned and made it better. And he says, and does so constantly. Without him, I wouldn't be here. All right. So this is Cal. This is another. I'm assuming another just member, a part of the SHIB development team. All right. I'm gonna start calling him Kal-El from now on. Calling him Kal-El. He said that's Elon. Yo, people really think Shytoshi Kusama is Elon because they have like a birthday that's like around the same time or something. He said, is this not a video? What do you mean it's not a video? No, this is, wait, am I a video? No, I'm not a video. We're currently in the CERTIC, we're in their Telegram. All right, I thought it was gonna be like a voice, Q&A, but they're doing it by chat. All right. So next, Cal says, he's referring to Shytoshi. He says Shytoshi is very modest. He says, I am a technologist who loves to build things, and being part of the SHIB army and working alongside Shytoshi Kusama and Eric MX and Ryoshi is my immense honor. Thank you, Ryoshi. Thank you, man, for this amazing SHIB opportunity. A lot of people don't know that we are, I'm telling y'all right now, we are the backbone right now of SHIB, all right? We a lot of people feel like they got in late. Nah, you guys are getting in early in SHIB, all right? All right, then Aaron CERTIC, who is the part of the CERTIC team, this is the one who put the AMA together. He says, amazing intros and a fantastic team. Definitely a fantastic team. What's going on, Remtac? He says, let's rip this thing. Shiba, let's get it, brother. He says, when can we send our quotes? When can we send our comments? I'm sure we're going to be able to send ours when they open up the chat. Right now, the chat is not open for us. They're trying to, talk right now. They're trying to, like, yeah, bro. It says, welcome. I'm sorry. It keeps like scrolling up. Then Aaron says, welcome to all of you. Then Shytoshi Kusama says, before the next question, Aaron says, yes. Shytoshi said, he says, can we quickly mention the numerous admins, mods, and people working behind the scenes that have made this possible? Facts. All right. Go ahead and give some acknowledgement to the SHIB army. All right, the SHIB army, of course, the admins, also the moderators, everybody. All right, everybody has been holding down SHIB, man. It's been so much fun that we had to fight. People was over here like, man, Shibaswap don't exist. SHIB is a scam. It's just a meme coin. All this other stuff, bro. We stayed strong, and now we're here. All right, now we are here. Shytoshi says, he says we are in the front, but ultimately we are in decentralized. Keep scrolling up for some reason. We are a decentralized team of amazing people who genuinely want to see us succeed. Absolutely. Well, Aaron replied saying, it keeps doing it. He says, absolutely. Let's give a round of applause to all involved. Thank you to all of you. Yeah. Thank you to all the the SHIB army members, all the crypto family members, everybody holding it down. All right. Shout out to Leonardo DiCaprio for being one of the best memes in crypto history. All right. Hey, somebody get Leonardo DiCaprio on the phone, man. We need him to be on board with SHIB too. All right. So you guys deserve it. Yeah, you all do deserve it. What's the price at? Let me see. Okay. All right, and then all right, and then Aaron says, so shall we dive into the history a bit? And then Eric M said, let's go. He said, let's go. What's going on, Paige? He said they requested questions last week and they were giving SHIB to those chosen for today's AMA. So do you think they already, so you think that they already like got the questions and stuff that they're going to ask? They already have them. So they're not going to open it up? Oh, that's kind of whack. I thought they were going to open it up and then people are just going to like just start asking questions and stuff. So they already got their questions that they want to ask, is what you're saying. Sarah said, I got some leash today. Hey, congrats, Sarah. Congrats. Leash has been doing amazing past couple days. All right, so Aaron, he says, so Shiba started as a meme coin, correct? He says, however, unlike other meme coins, you guys have harnessed the power of fully decentralized community in order to deliver real value to your project. This includes things like Shibaswap, a multi-token ecosystem, Amazon Smile charity initiatives for Shiba Inu dogs. Is there anything that I've missed? Oh, bro, yes. You missed a lot, bro. $1 billion donation, towards the India COVID relief fund. Okay, adopted currencies. Shiba adopted it in countries I couldn't even pronounce, like Paraguay, and Venezuela, and just all type of countries, man. He said, has he missed something? You missed a lot, brother. You missed a lot, brother. We out here, okay? We got the SHIB, we got the SHIB and Adidas. No, it's like I do want that SHIB and Adidas like thing to come around. That'd be pretty tight. They said that we can ask when AMA open. Oh, so we can ask questions when the AMA open. Shytoshi Kusama, he says, okay, let me break this down because it's important to note. Shiba is a token that currently lives on the Ethereum blockchain. Yeah, of course. Can I buy a fraction of leash? Yes, Pamela, you can buy a fraction, like a certain fraction of leash tokens. You don't have, when it comes to crypto, you don't have to buy an entire token. You can buy fractions of it. So you can buy like 10% of it, 5% of it, 20% of it, and if you want to buy more later on, you can just build towards getting that complete token, or vice versa or something like that. All right, then Aaron says, community, he says, please stop DMing questions. So you'll get a chance to ask them all here. Okay, so we will be able to ask questions. All right, so we will be able to ask questions when they open it up because he just said it. All right. Hey, I don't know what they expected, man. He over here surprised that it's a bunch of SHIB people, SHIB army sliding in his DMs, man. That's what we do. He said, you are all crushing my gram. Anyways, he says, Shytoshi says, yes. He says, Ryoshi started this token and took a unique stance, and that was completely hands off. He said, if it died, so be it. But it didn't die, all right? He says, in the early days I arrived, we had 4,000 holders. 4,000 holders when he first arrived. When I was talking to Shytoshi Kusama on Twitter, he said that he remembered when leash token was $1. He said he wish he would have bought more leash token when they were $1, and now they're currently $4,000. Aaron says, he says, wow, that's it. He says, you say you weren't here from the start, but that's pretty darn early. That is pretty early. I ain't gonna lie. And then he says, Shytoshi says, he says, yes, I actually made a meh NFT because I wanted to remember the number. It might have been 6K. He says, you can find it. I figured they would sell, but they didn't. Laughing out loud. Anyways, we all just pushed. You know, they stayed strong, all right? They kept the dream alive, just like a lot of us, okay? I want those Shiba Ditas. Those Shiba Ditas look clean, I'm not gonna lie. I'll mess around and buy a pair for me and my Shiba dog. Once I get my Shiba dog. So for those who are just not joining us, the AMA is currently on Telegram, but it's going to be, it's a text AMA. It's a text Q&A, like questions and answers. So that's why I'm here with you all, you know, reading it. It said, how about the swaps IDO? I'm looking forward to that too on July 1st. But lately it's been hard getting in those IDOs, if I'm being honest. But I am looking forward to it. All right, and then Shytoshi said, he says, trying to figure out what to do to make the coin better. And then Aaron said, makes sense. Keep your eyes open. I think Shibaswap can be open today at 00. What is that at? What, at 12 o'clock at like what, midnight? Will Binance listing come for leash? I feel like eventually it will. I feel like eventually it will. Once a lot of people catch on and figure out that leash token is a sister token of SHIB, and once leash tokens start getting that spotlight, you know, it starts, you know, pumping, which has already been pumping. It went from $2,000 to $4,000 in like what, a day? So yeah, I feel like once people like really start getting into leash and stuff, and people start really tying like both those tokens together, I feel like leash will eventually start getting, you know, like more like listings with Binance and you know, hopefully Coinbase Pro and, you know, Crypto.com be acting kind of weird, I don't know, but just I feel like eventually, yes, it will start getting like more listings and stuff. All right, and then Shytoshi said, he says, one of the first things we did was introduce our Amazon Smile initiative. He says it's free to make a difference, which it is. He says, so while other tokens were setting up wallets and asking for donations, we were telling people just to switch their Amazon Smile to a great non-profit charity. For those who don't know, he's talking about they're talking about like the charity they have, you know, helping to pretty much go towards like the Shiba dogs. And then he says, from that point, it was off to the swap. And then he says Amazon Smile is amazing. He's even plugging it. Yeah, he's even plugging it. He put smile.amazon.com. Yo, Shytoshi, man, he's the man. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He says same Amazon, more to charity, less to Bezos. Oh, okay. He might want some smoke. No, I'm just playing. He's trolling. He's trolling. Then Shytoshi says, yes, please support Syra Shiba Inu Rescue Association. Yeah. So for those who, you know, use Amazon, I know Amazon is pretty popular when it comes to like people purchasing just whatever, you know, whether y'all purchase, you know, socks or, you know, Pop-Tarts or clothes or I don't know, whatever. I know Amazon is popular, but there is a way where you can, like, whenever you purchase something from Amazon, you can like have a bit of like your transaction be donated to I believe like a bit of your transaction be donated to like the charity they're talking about, which is the Shiba Inu dog charity. Because for those who don't know, like when it comes to the Shiba Inu dogs, those dogs almost went extinct. Like those dogs, it came down to like they said it was like 3 bloodlines that were left, and you know, luckily they were able to, you know, produce more of them. But the Shiba Inu dogs almost went extinct. So. And I heard like they're really like high maintenance, and just it takes a lot of like time and like energy and stuff to just, you know, care for them and stuff, just like any other dog, right? So yeah, they came up with this way to pretty much support Shiba Inu dogs. I mean, because that's that's what the coin was inspired from. All right. By the way, anyone who follow me on Twitter, I will be following y'all back on Twitter. All right. I'm gonna follow a lot of people right after this AMA is it's finished. So if you want to follow me on Twitter or Twitch, follow me. I will follow you back on Twitter. All right, and then now Shytoshi says he says also note that was the first time we noticed how others would copy us. He says from that point forward, I took a secretive stance. He says I'll stop there. And then Aaron says he says, so is there an NFT part of Shiba? And he says the NFT idea was next. I'm sorry, this is Shytoshi. He says the NFT idea was next, but I complicate things, right? He says, so we wanted to make an incubator. All right, and then Aaron is responding. He says, incubators are very hot. He says for crypto projects or what? And I've been hearing like the incubators a lot more. I'm assuming the incubators are what, like a way you can make NFTs or something like that, I believe, or like a place you can like just sell them and stuff, like a market for them. And then Shytoshi says, yes, similar to ones like Y Combinator. And then Aaron says, oh, very nice. Any projects involved you want to shout out? I mean, you can go ahead and shout out the crypto family. I know it's not a project or nothing, but we here, we just over here. No, actually, shout out to Shytoshi, because he actually, like, a couple of days ago, he actually followed me on Twitter, and he made a post showing love to the whole crypto fam and everyone. So shout outs to him for sure. If it says if I'm only in bronze tier with BSC path, then I'm only going to be able to acquire just a few coins. Yeah, Jennifer, you only be able to probably buy like $15 worth. It's pretty small. Maybe like $10 worth. It's pretty small. I ain't gonna lie. Satoshi says problem is about this time. He said things started going parabolic for SHIB, and we had to focus on swap. Then he says now the incubator is a total beast altogether. Aaron says makes total sense. And then Shytoshi says I'll get to it later. It's important. Then Aaron says perfect. Shall we move on for now? Yo, question, y'all. Do y'all want the music on? Cause I turned the music off because I thought it was going to be like an actual voice chat, but it's not a voice chat. So would y'all prefer the music is on, or do y'all want to just hear my fan in the background being loud? I might just turn the music on. What is happening? This is the AMA. This is the AMA right now. It's this is the AMA right now. It's a text AMA. All right, and then so Aaron is now asking. He says about Ryoshi and Vitalik. He says, why did Ryoshi send Vitalik 50% of the total token supply? Then he says, did he know that Vitalik would burn them? Then he says 90% burn. Excuse me. He says 90% burn with 10% to charity is about as perfect of an outcome as the community could have asked for. They did it because it was a boss plan. They did it because it was a Thanos level boss plan idea, right? They knew Vitalik Buterin wasn't going to. They knew he wasn't going to sell those tokens and keep them for himself. He's already a billionaire. They knew he was going to donate them, right? Which was going to pretty much be on headlines, be in the news, be in articles, pretty much like make history in crypto. This is how smart the SHIB team is, bro. They knew he wasn't going pretty much dump all his coins, bro. They knew it, and it worked. Shytoshi says, well, we only know what Ryoshi has already said. He says, Aaron says, would you mind reiterating that for us then? And then Shytoshi says, the most important being that the token needed a weak point. Which, I get what they're saying. But that became our strongest point. Was the thing with Vitalik Buterin, honestly. I feel like one of the strongest points. I agree, no music. All right, no music. All right, and then Shytoshi says, we didn't think VB even knew SHIB existed. Well, I'm sure he knew it existed when it started going up, and when it went up to that $1 billion. He just says until one day it was number 2 in his wallet. Oh man, such a boss plan, super smart. And then he says number 1. So she was the number 1 crypto in his public, in Vitalik Buterin's public wallet. For those who don't know, Vitalik Buterin is like the co-founder of Ethereum, which is like another like top crypto. And what the SHIB team did, they donated like 50% of like the SHIB coins to him. So he had literally 50% of all SHIB coins. He had like a ton of SHIB coins. And yeah, once like SHIB started blowing up, then that's when it caught his eye pretty much, and that's when he ended up, donating, the coins to charity and stuff, which is like one of the like biggest highlights in SHIB, and not just SHIB, but in crypto history. Okay. What's up with that beat? And then Aaron says, laughing out loud, crazy to say it's true. Then he says, so what about the white paper? He says, when did the newest version release? And then Shytoshi says, and yes, the outcome was the best possible in my humble opinion. He saved lives, which he did. Then he says, shout out to India. SHIB army is with you. Facts. We global out here, man. Prayers out for India, and honestly everywhere. Like I know COVID is like people are still suffering from COVID, just like everywhere, So blessings to everybody out there. Stay strong, please. There's a first come first serve round before the Pancake Public shop opens. Do you think that window is still a good opportunity to make gains? Yeah, usually I'll try to buy through like the public, Jennifer. But if you want to ask me like after the AMA, I'll be more happy. I feel like I'll be more focused and more happy to I'll be more focused to answer you. Cause I'm over here trying to I have to keep like scrolling down. I don't know why every time like the chat like for some reason just keeps scrolling down by itself. It's kind of weird, but yeah, just remind me after like the AMA and stuff while we're just chilling, and I'll be more than happy to answer your questions on like the pre-sales and public sales and stuff. All right, then what was it? It says true. This is true. Really an excellent outcome. And then Aaron says, Eric. Oh, yo, look at Eric. Eric stepped in. He said, hey, hold on a second. I will take this. He says the new wolf paper released some days ago. People can find it in our website. Then he says, I know there's a lot of people from international channels asking for a translated version. And then Aaron says, I've read through the latest version. I recommend that everyone here does the same. It's extremely informative, which yes, it is. And then Eric M says, so I want to say that we have an amazing team of people on our Discord channel that is working on the translations for practically all the languages needed. He says, so yep, you will all be able to download a translated copy in order to understand it in a deeper way, which is pretty cool. Aaron said, that's awesome news. Based on my DMs, it seems the SHIB army is extremely international. Of course, bro. You thought we was local? No, we everywhere. We everywhere but the moon right now. That's the moon is the next stop, and then we going past the moon. My man think we over here locally. No, bro, we global. He says he preached to that, and he says, yes, it's so important that everyone read and understand the wolf paper, as it's the base of our project and ecosystem, which is true. If you haven't already read like the wolf paper, and the wolf paper is pretty much like the blueprint. It's like the instruction manual you'll get for your bicycle when you trying to build a bike up. That's the instructional manual to learn how to use Shibaswap and everything. All right, so if you haven't already, go to their main website, check it out. And then Aaron said the fee structure for the 3 token ecosystem within the swap is novel and complex. He says, are there any projects who took inspiration from, I don't know, any other 3 token ecosystems, swap or otherwise? Does that add to the complexity significantly? And then Eric says Shytoshi and Ryoshi had a clear vision of the project from the beginning. We started develop this idea, and it was really hard sometimes because we wanted to respect as much as possible the original plan. It's a new ecosystem, and I personally don't know about any other like this one, but it was adding a complexity of the platform for sure. And then he says, can I add to this? Obviously. So right now they're just talking about the Shiba ecosystem with the 3 tokens. For those who don't know, you know, there's SHIB, which I know a lot of people are familiar with. Then we have leash token. That's the second token. And then there's bone token. Bone token is the third token that's going to be released when the Shibaswap comes out. All right. A bone token would be that the only way to get bone token when it first comes out would be through the Shibaswap. So if anybody plans on, you know, using Shibaswap, which I highly recommend it, because using Shibaswap is going to allow us to make way more money, right? Make way more gains, way more profit. Yeah, you're going to have your coins, your SHIB coins, on either MetaMask wallet or Coinbase wallet if you want to participate with the Shibaswap. All right, so keep that in mind. And like I said already, like I said before, feel free to follow me on Twitter. I will follow y'all back. Matter of fact, I might follow some people right here, right now. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm about to follow a lot of people right now. All right. All right, it's not even up there. Okay, never mind. All right, so shout outs to Shiba Steve, Demetrius, Crazy Shiba, Don, Steve, Max. I'm following you all back right now. Joe Jackson. Did they switch it? Okay, here we go. All right, so Shytoshi's back. He says, one thing that makes this so complex is the number of holders. He says you have to consider we started development, concepts, etc. at no more than 20,000 holders. Then I woke up one day and we were at 500,000 holders. He says, so this changes things considerably on all levels. And then Cal swooped in, Kal-El. He says, once Shytoshi is done, I would like to add to it too. And then Shytoshi says, go for it. Aaron says, he says, love having all three in here. He says, means I asked a good question. You are asking some good questions, man. But my main question is, when Lambo? That's my main question. No, I'm just playing. When Lambo? Oh, so much. Yo, shout outs to Walter, DeAndre, Joe, Doge, Crypto Knight, Blod, Top Tech, Jay, Big Toe, Tevin, thanks, Danny, Johnny. So many people follows. I'm following every single one of you back right now. I'm following every single one of you back right now. All right. There's so many of y'all right now. There you go. See, I can see a little something real quick. Actually, I might just do that right here, like that. Thank you all for the follows right now. Here we go. Here we go. Follow. So many people following. Yo, look at this. It says you are unable to follow more people at this time. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait to follow y'all again. It's gonna be like a little cooldown. All right. So Kal-El came in. He says, this is what he said. He says, I remember when I joined and Shytoshi we were discussing the tokenomics, and he mentioned that his vision is to ensure not just whales get to earn, but also someone who is in some distant land earning meager wages can simply stake SHIB and earn daily rewards, which can more than his weekly wages. The impact of that blew me away ever since all we discussed is to build the most fair system possible. Yeah, so for those who don't know, they pretty much tried to, they came up with a mechanism to where, like, you know, the whales, which is like, for those who don't know, whales are people who own a bunch of coins. The people who have like just a crazy amount of coins, they won't just be coming, you know, like just dumping off their coins and like manipulating the market pretty much. So they came up with a mechanism to where it's like, even like the smaller investors, you know, the smaller investors, the, you know, the mid-sized investors, the big investors, everyone has, you know, sort of like, what would you say, like an equal type of playing field, right? So that's what they're talking about right now. And when it comes to like crypto and stuff, you need these type of things to happen, because whenever you have something that, when you don't have something that kind of keeps, like, you know, those super, you know, huge like whales that have coins, when you don't have anything that's pretty much taming them, they can just abuse the whole, like, they can abuse the market. They can abuse the market, and that's what they're talking about right now. They're saying how they came up with something to, you know, prevent that. And then he says, no matter what the complexity, he says, I am done. He says, I am done. I'm done. That's it. And then Aaron says, amazing, thank you. By the way, thank you all for the Twitter follows again. Thank you all for the subs. I know some of you are actually subscribing also. Thank you for hitting the like button. I love every single one of y'all. All right. I wish I could give every single one of y'all a cookie. All right, I'm about to go to some more follows. Amit, thank you for the follow. Jonathan, Mac, Shane, a few millions, Jamie, Chico, John F, Big Slime, Banky, Mac, Heck, Colin, Caleb, and Fawn. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you. I'm gonna check some more in oh my god, bro, so many Twitter followers. All right, back to the AMA. Give me 1 second. I know I'm missing a lot of comments in the YouTube, but it's so much right now. Just give me 1 second. As soon as the AMA stuff is done, I promise I will read the YouTube comments. I promise. Y'all already know I love y'all, all right? So don't even play me like that, all right? I ain't one of these YouTubers that's just gonna be ignoring y'all. It's just, as soon as this is over, I'm about to look at the comments. I'm gonna read everybody's comments, all right? So Shytoshi says, he says, rip my inbox. I guess a lot of people are messaging him. Aaron says, on that note, at Cal, he's talking to Cal, he says, I've heard that no one's address owns any significant portion of the token supply aside from the burn address that Vitalik sent his to. He says, any numbers you guys care to share? And then and he said, Aaron replied, I guess there's so many people trying to like contact Shytoshi. He says, for real. He says rip any real business contacts trying to if anybody's trying to slide into Shytoshi's like email and like for like a business inquiry, they're gonna keep contacting him, bro. That's how business is. They're gonna keep contacting him until he actually see it. Damn. Can it? All right, there you go. All right, and he says on that note, he says, can I touch this one? Can I touch this one? Then what is it? Cal says, he says, I will give a brief reply to this and let Shytoshi explain the GER list. He says, yes, please. So I guess Shytoshi's about to speak about the GER list. The GER list is about, well, I'll let him explain it, and I'll touch on it also. So Shytoshi he says, what's important to note here is that just like our other token, leash, all right, he says, all people purchase the tokens themselves from the market. That's what I wanted to say regarding that. Okay. Thank you all for the Twitter follows again. Demario, Jonathan, Staffa, Dizzy, Competitive, Nader, Joshua, Brown, Pandemic, Shot, Durang, Robert, and Mix A. Thank you all for the follows. I'm hitting y'all back with the Twitter follows, all right? I'm only adding the crypto family members and the SHIB army members, all right? All right, and then he says, this includes exchanges. And then he says, we have not paid for, hold on a second, I'm gonna have to say this again. Hold on a second, we have to run this back. Shytoshi says, he says, we have not paid for one listing, not one, all right? And I remember when she first got listed on Binance, and Binance was like promoting them and everything. People was like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal because they're just paying these, they're just paying these exchanges to get listed and to promote them. My man Shytoshi said they didn't pay for not one listing. All right, these huge multi-billion-dollar exchanges, they see how amazing SHIB is, and they didn't want to miss the train. All right, they didn't want to miss the train, the rocket to the moon, and that's why they listed SHIB. Right, it wasn't no. And I've seen that they said this before. They've never reached out to not one exchange. Every exchange that listed SHIB reached out to them. That's how big this opportunity is. I'm telling y'all. And then he says, so this proposes a problem, right? And then what is it? Aaron says, it says amazing. I'm not sure how many other top market cap projects can say this. It's not a lot, brother. It's not too many, brother. It's not too many who can say it. My boy Shytoshi says some exchanges have large wallets. He says we've also seen some weird stuff happen with an exchange not worth naming here, and he says so we came up with the GER list, and this is where he's going to break down why, going back to where like as far as right now, why you're going to have to pretty much have like your coins on Coinbase wallet and MetaMask and so on and so forth. But he's going to explain it right now. He said, sub because of my ex getting me into crypto. Hey, much love, Lord. Appreciate that, brother. He said, what time is the AMA? The AMA is right now, Javier. The AMA is happening right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't show me Emma Watson. Don't show me Emma Watson, bro. Emma Watson is like my first celebrity crush, man. Do not show me her, please. For those who don't know, bro, I grew up watching Harry Potter, bro. All right. I grew up watching Harry Potter. So when it comes to Emma Watson, okay, she is like my celebrity crush. All right. That's just a little fun fact, all right? But I ain't gonna speak on it too much. I don't want y'all sliding in her DMs, all right? That's okay. All right. So Shytoshi, he says this feature allows us to blacklist a wallet if need be. He says this means that an exchange can't stake your tokens and get rewards you should get. He says that being said, we have a surprise for the army. He said you got a surprise for us. Ooh. So yeah, that's why he's saying like there's some exchanges who pretty much like well I guess like stake. I guess there was some instances where exchanges were pretty much like doing some weird things with like their investors' coins, like staking them themselves or doing this and doing that or whatever. And when it comes to like the whole Shibaswap, they want to make it as decentralized as possible to where like us as the holders have full control over our tokens, not the exchanges. All right. So Aaron says, he says news dropping here. And then Shytoshi says, he said, we've been in discussion with multiple exchanges to do the exact opposite. A whitelist, so to speak. Ooh. Oh, okay. So he about to get all these other exchanges. He about to get them on board, all right? It ain't gonna be like all these multi-billion dollar like crypto exchanges, crypto websites and stuff, apps that, you know, they want people to play by their rules to get their coin listed. Nah, he's saying that they're gonna have to play by the SHIB army's rules. All right. He says so that exchanges can stake their SHIB or leash and get rewards to give directly to holders without them needing to remove their tokens. Hold on a second, man. It's starting to get hot up in here. Hold on a second. Where's my water bottle? It's starting to get hot up in here, y'all. It's starting to get hot up here. It's Emma Watson. It said Emma Watson is why you got the stalker token. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, bro. I remember I was a kid, bro. I was definitely stalking Emma Watson, bro. I was for real on Google Maps. I was like, wait, she lives in the UK. How far is the UK from California? All right, it's only a couple it's only a couple hours. Like, okay, it's only a couple hours away. How long can I get there on a scooter? I can get to Emma Watson in 10 days in a month on the scooter. Hold on a second. All right, what else we got? Yeah. So that's pretty awesome, man. Hold on a second. Things are starting to spice up. Let me go ahead and get that. That chair spin. Oh, I just hit my leg. Okay, that's enough. All right. I just hit my knee. He said they got a surprise for us, y'all. He said they got a surprise for us. Go Shiba, my boy Ink in the building. What's going on, brother? Oh, it's getting hot up in here. Oh, okay. So Shytoshi says, well, if the exchange won't work with us to pass on the rewards of Shibaswap to their users, we would do our best to blacklist them from reward system, and more so just let the community know they should remove their tokens. He says, yes, one of many surprises we have up our sleeves. Let's go, Super Saiyan 5. Shout out to the Dragon Ball Z fans out there, Dragon Ball Super fans out there. I know we got a couple up in here. He says more surprises dropping here. He says that, guys, we're bringing you the inside scoop. All right, definitely. And then Shytoshi says we'll soon see. And then my man Aaron, he says, haha, he says, fair enough. So moving on, he says, do you guys know who Ryoshi is? Do you speak with him or her? Because Ryoshi could be a her too. You know what I'm saying? Ryoshi could be a her too. So one time somebody said Ryoshi was a guy. You know, then somebody said it was Ryoshi was a lady. I don't know who Ryoshi is. All I know is I love him. Yo, why he post this? Yo, why he posted? Yo, I know Ryoshi's been heads up. Hey, yo, low key he don't want it. Low key he don't want to say Ryoshi. Yo, for those who don't know, Ryoshi is he's like the CEO, like the creator of SHIB and stuff, and nobody knows Ryoshi. Nobody's heard him. He's like a real mystery. So he says, I know Ryoshi has been hands off, and I love Jason Bateman. Shout out to Jason Bateman, but still gotta ask. He says, we don't have a clue. Wait, who said that? Oh, Shytoshi said, we don't have a clue. And then Aaron says, I figured. Shytoshi says, we just know he's a very intelligent cat. And then Kal-El says, he says, can I add? And then Aaron says, so does your community. Yeah, we don't know who Ryoshi is, bro. All we know is my man is over here making moves, bro. Okay? He gave us all this he gave us this huge opportunity. I would love to find out who Ryoshi is one day, okay? But we have to leave that to him. We can't force him to show himself, all right? We can't force him to expose himself or herself. All right? By the way, keep in mind, I'm going to be doing a $1,000 cash giveaway when the Shibaswap is released, all right? I'm going to say that again. We're going to be doing a $1,000 cash giveaway when the Shibaswap is released, all right? And I'm going to let you all decide on how pretty much y'all want to split it. I'm going to let y'all decide if y'all want to split it, between 10 people, between 5 people. Do you want 10 people winning like $100 each? Do y'all want 20 people winning $50 each? Do y'all want 4 people winning like $250 each? I'm going to let y'all decide, and I'm going to let y'all vote for that, all right? So y'all, that's gonna be up to y'all, but we will be doing a $1,000 cash giveaway. Just make sure to subscribe and turn on the notifications so you do not miss out, all right? Because I will be doing it on the live stream. Do not miss out. All right. And then Aaron, he says, oh, my DMs are not happy with that answer, so please do. And then Cal says, we have a guessing game between us for the same. He says, I was just joking with Shyto for Shytoshi a few years down the line. Maybe we should go on a journey to search for Ryu, for Ryo, sorry. And then Shytoshi says, but the truth is, we all are Ryoshi. And then Aaron Sturdy says, true. He says, this is the key. And then Cal says, everyone is welcome to join us on that journey. And then Aaron says, that's the idea of 100% community-owned governance, right? And that's been there. And for those who don't know, like, it's never been, they've never said that they would show themselves. Like, even if you go back to like their wolf paper, they've already said that they were going to be anonymous when it came to this project. So it's not like they lied and would be like, nah, we're never like, it's not like they said like they were going to show us like, yeah, we're going to show our faces this time. From the jump, they've been super transparent and said that they were going to be anonymous because they want this token, they want this project to speak for itself. And as you can see, it has been spoken of, right? SHIB is so popular, right? The community is so huge, the demand is so huge, right? It's done already like several things that haven't even been done in history. Like this coin speaks for itself. This coin sells itself, right? It's not too many coins to where like the developers can just be behind the scenes and it'll still push out. It'll still be popular. So at the end of the day, it's kind of like people who are getting in, they should know that they're getting in knowing that the developers they're anonymous and they want to stay that way. They want their project to be in the spotlight, not them, right? He said that's the idea of 100% community-owned governance. And then he says, Ryoshi once said something, look inside your soul. This is where we will find him if we all search hard enough. He's in my soul? And then he says, I'm still working on it. And then Aaron says, great answer. He says, in terms of the Shiba ecosystem roadmap, what can we expect moving forward? How does the community get involved to help shape the future? And then Shytoshi says, this is a tricky question, right? And then Aaron says, of course. And yeah, that's the thing. Like, keep in mind, y'all, like there's going to be some people who they're just not comfortable with like buying SHIB because they don't know the team behind it. But it's like, I feel like there's at least 5 or 10 items in your house that, what I'm saying? I feel like there's at least 5 or 10 like products in everyone's home that they bought, that they don't know who's they don't know who created it, right? He says, and then he says, and then Aaron says, of course, he says, and as a product manager myself, it's a question I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of. Shytoshi says, we are decentralized, so even though us three have been working on swap, there are so many other things happening. I just heard about Shiba Hotel, Shibasco, and much more. Shiba Hotel? Oh, snap. Wait, bro, I haven't heard anything about, I've heard of the Shibasco sauce. I haven't heard of anything about the Shiba Hotel. But yeah, and like they said, bro, we're all Ryoshi, right? We are all Ryoshi. Anyone who really believes in this like SHIB project is all Ryoshi, all right? So when it comes to that whole thing of like, I don't know who the developer is, so I'm not going to invest in it. It's kind of like, how many times do people go to a restaurant and order food and we don't know who the chef is? A lot of the times you go, we order some food, you don't know who the chef is back there. He could be back there picking his nose, making your burger. We don't know, but we go there because we know the food good, and we get the food, we eat it, and we go home. I don't know. That's probably not the best comparison, but y'all get what I'm saying. And then Shytoshi says, he says, but ultimately, our job is to complete Ryoshi's vision through what he published. An L2 solution, an NFT project that is coming down the pipeline, and much more. And he says, we don't talk much about our future plans because although we are not a Fortune 500, we think like one. You don't hear a company is working on something until the last moment through leaks. Also, that's a quote of the day. I might have to use that quote. I might have to use that quote today. I don't know. He says, although we are not a Fortune 500, we think like one. His name is Robert Paulson. Shiba wallet. That's gonna be my question, y'all. That's gonna be my question, because for those who've been watching like the videos and just been in the crypto fam for a while, I started making, I think, videos in like April, and out of all the research I've done when it came to SHIB, I haven't heard anything about a Shiba Inu wallet, like a Shiba Inu app. A Shiba Inu like wallet app. All right, I feel like that'll be an amazing question. If we can push that question, we should ask them if they're going to come up with a Shiba Inu app, like a Shiba Inu app or like wallet or something like that. That would be, I feel like that'll be a good question. All right, I'm about to follow some more people on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure to follow me on Twitter. I will be following you all back. Here you go. It's a lot more people who follow me. I'm about to follow you all back right now. Shout out to Crypto, Johnny, Dr. Crypto, Karen, SHIB, Jimmy, Gloden, Anthony, SHIB, Poppy. I'm about to follow some more people after this. Shytoshi says, I highly recommend those in the army that have the means. Sorry. He says, I highly recommend those in the army that have the means. He says, work on their own strategies of what they would like to see implemented. My goal is to touch 7 industries this year, personally, but most importantly, we are building the infrastructure so that others can build on top of SHIB through working with teams like XFund. And somebody was telling me about XFund. They were saying that they feel like XFund might go up in price because XFund is, they're going to be working with XFund. If SHIB is going up and they're partnering with XFund, it's a chance that XFund coin might go up. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying go buy it. I'm just saying that's what I've heard. He said a good example is Gino Sorbilio. And then Aaron says the pizza man. He said the pizza man? He said, yes, sir. No one saw that coming. He says not even me, but this is our power. He says now about governance. You know what I would like to see on like the Shibaswap? I would like to see like a live like chat. Imagine if all of us on the Shibaswap, or like imagine if we could have like a live chat and pretty much just get to know people and pretty much just try to like, I feel like they would have to be safe doing that because it'll be like a lot of scammers trying to scam people and stuff. Like, hey, this is the Shiba, Shiba customer support. Click this link. But I feel like that would be cool if they had like a live chat on the Shibaswap where people can just talk to each other or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that would be cool. But So yes, please do touch on governance in the future. Yeah, man. Break it down to all these people how SHIB is gonna get to $1. I ain't gonna lie. Some people that think SHIB can get to $1. That's where that governance token kind of kick in. My man SHIB analyst, man. For those who don't know, SHIB analyst, the best SHIB, the best SHIB YouTuber on YouTube. My man made a video saying how SHIB can get to $1. Go watch it. I'm not saying that it can. I'm not saying that it can't, but it's in the air. It's in the air. I'm telling you all right now. It's a live chat is basically Discord. No, but not everybody has Discord. Not everybody has Discord. Like my sisters and brothers have SHIB. If they use Shibaswap, I don't see them using Discord. You see what I'm saying? Like, but I get what you're saying though too. Like we do have areas where we can communicate, like Telegram, Discord, and stuff. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, Satoshi says the white paper goes into detail that the Bone token will allow users to vote on what happens next. It will take us a bit to get this implemented, but once it is, your Bone tokens will allow you to vote on how to use your budget. I'm sorry, I gotta do that over. It says your Bone tokens will allow you to vote on how to use our budget. Oh, wait hold on a second. He says pause. He says pausing. He says imagine we've done this with nothing, but soon we will be able to actually work as a decentralized unit collectively. He said, and then he says, does this make sense? He says this is where the incubator comes in. He says if you have a Shiba business idea, talent, skill, or would like to join our incubator, trust me on this. Hey, I'm telling y'all, I've spoken this before. It's a lot of y'all who have some amazing talents out there, all right? It's a lot of y'all who have talents that don't know, all right? He's saying it right now. Look, he said if anybody has like a Shiba business idea or a talent or skill, like anybody who's like, skillful when it comes to like making art, if anybody has like a business, I don't know if it's like a hair salon or a clothing store, I don't know if y'all want to have some type of business type of things going on with the the SHIB army, the SHIB project. He's talking to y'all right now. It's a lot of people who have a lot of talent that don't know it yet, and I feel like y'all got to just dive a little deep into it and figure out what it is. I didn't know this YouTube channel was about to have 18,000 subscribers a couple months ago, but I made one random Shiba Inu video and people liked it, so I kept making more videos. And thankfully to y'all kept supporting me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all kept showing me so much love. So I still can't get it through my head how fast this channel grew. So let me catch up. So then he says with the incubator it's making more sense. He says we will give details on how after swap, so don't ask now. Shibaswap win. Save Satoshi by listening. And he says sorry. He says then Aaron says moving on to security. He says possibly the main reason why we are all here. He says, what have you guys done to ensure security and foster the trust of your community? I love how Cal, when he comes in, he's just like, hey, I'll take this. I just imagine he just be on his phone just chilling. He see the comment. Hey, yo, I got this, bro. I got this. I'll take this from here. Hold on, I got you. My man coming in. All right, I'm about to follow some more people on Twitter, y'all. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. My apologies. I know I'm missing a lot of the YouTube comments right now. Like I said, just wait for the AMA to like really be done, and every single one of you will have my 100,000% undivided attention. All right, but I am going to be following some more people right now. Let me see. Shout outs to N2Win, Antonio, Eduardo, LaShawn, Enki, Shiba Arm, Coco. Shout outs to all of you. Alexander, Kevin, Lewis, Shebang, Bang, Bash, Ramen, Destiny, Dylan, and Aurelio. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Shout out to all, every single one of y'all. I know all of y'all are all over the world, global, right? We got everybody in the, just everywhere. Australia, Brazil, Hawaii, U.S., Venezuela, everywhere, Mexico, everybody, everywhere. All right. I'm gonna ask everybody where they from after this AMA. All right, let me go back to the what's the name. He says, "You still forgot me. You wanted to do me as a moderator, as always. Your German friend. I'm here for the first day. I got you, Limits. I got you, bro. You have been here since like day one, bro. I got you, brother." He says, "What happened with that cross wallet?" I mean, as of right now, I feel like the cross wallet is kind of just like it's staying neutral because I feel like they're eventually, hopefully, they start like doing some type of promoting. I've already contacted them on Twitter. I asked them why their Telegram is like muted and why they haven't like really been active as far as like Twitter. And I'm assuming they're working on the app, but I will definitely just get like a better update later. Let's go, SHIB. He says holding 93 million SHIBs. Nice. I want to buy some more, bro. He says Uniswap rug pull us. Wait, why you say Uniswap rug pull us? The answers of those who answered me, the SHIB down. Wait, what? What y'all talking about? What's going on? I see leash is down like 14%. It must have been a huge whale that just sold some leash tokens. So if anybody was thinking about buying some leash, this isn't financial advice, but if anybody was planning on buying the leash, this would now would be the best time because leash is actually like on a discount right now. All right, we already know leash went up to like the highest was like $10,000, right? It went from $700 to $10,000 in 3 days. It's currently at like 3,700. All right, but this isn't financial advice. I'm just pointing it. I'm just putting it out there. All right, so back to the AMA. My man Cal, he says, "We have been audited by the best team ever, Certic." He says, "Amazing experience working with everyone, and special shout out to Kazul." He says, "Plus done extensive internal testing and admin testing, plus gone through current and past attacks and considered all the issues brainstormed within the team, numerous scenarios. Plus we will be going with 6 out of 9 6 out of 9 multi-sig for emergency, and we'll have governance in the future." That's another thing that they mentioned in the wolf paper. And like I said, for those who don't know what the wolf paper is, that is the instruction manual that pretty much breaks down the Shibaswap. If you haven't read it already, please go read it. Even if you read it a few times and you're still kind of confused on some things, feel free to come back to our channel and ask me, and if I know, I'll be more than happy to help you, or I'll at least try to refer you to someone like the SHIB analyst on YouTube who knows a lot more of like the Shibaswap and stuff. All right. And then Eric said, he says, "Thank you." He says, "We love to hear that the experience was great." He says, "So multi-sig is something I want to follow up on. You guys have a multi-sig emergency feature which requires 6 out of 9 signatures and has all addresses published." He said, "This is quite the level of transparency that I love to see." I love to see it too. Man. I'm seeing them dollar signs. The more I dive deep into SHIB, the more dollar signs I'm seeing, man. I ain't even gonna lie. But for those who don't know what they're talking about it's called a multi-sig. And they pretty much said, like, if there's ever like an emergency that comes up with like the SHIB, like the whole SHIB like project, they have some type of they have this type of idea set into play where in order for them to make a decision on that type of emergency, like on what to do, they have to get 6 out of 9 signatures out of 9 people, 9 trusted people. So it's like if they get 6 out of 9 signatures, then whatever they wanted to decide as far as like an emergency when it comes to SHIB, they'll be able to go through with it if they have the 6 out of 9 signatures. So it's pretty much more of a what would you call it? Is it like more of a, what would you say, like a is it democracy? I don't want to say democracy, cause I don't know, but it's just more so. It's more so like it's just more of a way of just having it, instead of them just having just the power of just making decisions, they have to they have to go through certain people to even get it done. And that's something where it's kind of like we'll also have some type of power too. That's when the governance token come in. That's when the bone token, which is the governance token, that's when that'll give us power as far as voting and like he said, voting on how like we'll like spend, like how we want them to spend like budgets when it comes to like SHIB and stuff. And when they say budgets, I'm assuming like like I guess like marketing budgets and this, that, and the third. So he says fail safe, right? He said more than an hour, still no moon, bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro. SHIB and leash has been like going parabolic these past couple of days, bro. I don't know what you must have just bought in. You must have just bought in 10 minutes ago and already ready to go to the moon. When Lambos, this isn't guaranteed, but I'm expecting Lambo to be very soon. All right, just gotta wait for that Shibaswap to come out. And then Aaron says, is there a reason for starting with one and moving to the other? He says starting with one and moving to the other. What is he talking about? He said money, more money, and more. Majority, exactly like Jose said. Majority rules. He says use the GOAT. You know that, right? Nah, y'all the GOAT, man. Everybody in this stream right now is the GOAT. He says, what about baby Shiba? I didn't hear about Shiba having any babies, man. What you talking about? He said we been going to the movie. Yeah, bro. We been in. Honestly, bro, we was already like getting ready to blast off, but we decided to make a U-turn. We came back down to earth, man, because there's a lot of people who haven't set up and got aboard yet. All right, we came back to earth right now. We waited for everybody to board the rocket ship. We're making sure we got enough fuel to make it to the moon and every other planet. All right, so if one person don't sign, they can't do anything. No. They're saying like it has to be 6 out of 9 signatures. So they're saying it has to be at least 6 people that agree with whatever the decision is. It has to be at least 6 people out of 9. So it's pretty much saying like at the most only 3 people cannot sign it. As long as 6 people sign it, then whatever they decide for certain like emergencies and stuff, it'll go through. But that's they put that there for pretty much like a they put that there for them, so like I said, they won't just be having some just complete power like these other like centralized exchanges would have, right? Which is something we need. That's something we need, right? He says honestly, I think Shibaswap will come July 1st. A stranger told me today about crypto, and then he told me a friend of him told him he should buy Shiba, should be the king. I think I'm hoping July 1st too. He says crypto mom, the GOAT, OG holder. OG holder. Facts. Yeah, so yeah, it's like majority rules type thing. All right, so back to the AMA. He says Cal right here. Cal says he's responding to what Aaron said. He says there is no moving on. He says it is additional to support the ideology as a project. We want to be decentralized with no one person controlling anything. See, and then he says Aaron says, it makes sense. He says last question in this section. He says on working with Certic, can you tell us why you chose? Hey, yeah. Yo, Certic trying to make sure they get they cloud points, trying to make sure they get their credit, which they deserve. They deserve it. He says on working with Certic, can you tell us why you chose Certic for your audit? Why did you choose to activate the Skynet and Shield solutions? And then Shytoshi says Certic deserves a lot of credit here. They do deserve a lot of credit. And then Aaron says thanks. He says Shytoshi says we reached out to multiple parties. He said we reached out to multiple parties, and Certic was the most responsive, respectful, and have done a very great job, thorough. And then Aaron Certic says thank you. And he says we strive to deliver the best work we can. Yo, shout out to the Certic team, right? For those who don't know, the Certic team, this is a team that was working on the security and making sure everything was looking good for the Shibaswap, right? So if it wasn't for them, of course, like I feel like Shibaswap would probably still be getting worked on. But as of right now, Shibaswap is complete. They're done working on it. Now they're just trying to just kind of just like that's what they're doing the AMA now, to kind of just put like a bit more spotlight, a bit more like promotion on it, right? A bit more, I can say like publicity into it, get more people, to kind of come in and stuff. But shout out to the Certic team, all right? These are the people that are going to make, Shibaswap you know, smooth and you know, trustworthy and legit. All right, so shout outs to y'all. I know people were giving them a headache because they had people DMing them or messaging them like every second, but they stay strong for us, and yeah. He says we strive to deliver the best work we can, and then Shytoshi says we wanted to get the best for the community, so it was a no-brainer to get a complete package. And then Aaron says I agree. Shytoshi says we always want what's best for the community. So do we let the questions flow now? He says, man, battle stations. yo, as soon as if they're gonna open the questions right now, we should all come up with one question. We should all come up with like one just like question that I feel like nobody asked yet. And that's what I was saying. I feel like the question nobody asked yet is will there be a Shibaswap? I'm sorry, will there be a Shiba like wallet app? Will there be a Shiba wallet app? I haven't heard anybody really talk about like a Shiba wallet app. All right. So if they open that, I'm about to just spam it. Like, well, I'm not gonna try to spam it, but I'm gonna try to, you know, see if they see it. All right. But I'm gonna try not to spam. But it's gonna be a lot of spamming. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a lot of spamming. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, wait. Yo, people. Yo, so much people. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Will there be a Shiba? Will there be a Shiba wallet app? Oh. Will there be a Shiba wallet app, bro? There's like so much people spamming right now, bro. Yo, so much people spamming. Holy jeez. Look how many things is like going up and down. Wait. Bro, so much people like going right now, bro. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Wait, what? Bro, it's so much freaking people. All right, so now's the time to ask questions, y'all. Now's the time to ask questions. Oh crap. Now's the time to ask questions. Why is it not popping up for? Oh, there we go. Look how many, look how fast it's going, bro. This is crazy. Eric, oh, okay, they closed it. All right, look, they closed it. Oh, I should have spammed it some more times. They closed it. Ah, that's what I was saying, y'all. We should have all came up with a question. Because if we would have all came up with a question and spammed that one question we all came up with, the more odds of us getting that question answered. Cause I feel like dang near I feel like people are going to ask a simple question like, when's Shibaswap? Like, bro, like it's going to come soon. Like, I feel like some people are going to ask some questions that are just kind of simple, or like questions that's already been asked. I wanted to ask something that like nobody asked before. So let's see what they're talking about right now. Let's see what they're talking about right now. He said well, that was crazy. All right, so you see. So they said, I hope everyone got their messages in. Yeah, I said I got mine in once. He says, okay, let's start one by one. He says, because that was almost 4,000 messages. We will answer all the questions. There's no way y'all about to answer all these questions, bro. We've been here for like 5 days. He says, Eric, I wasn't assigning you a full-time job for the next year. He says, pick and choose as you like. Many to choose from. And then Eric says, well, that was crazy. And he says, so I guess we'll be answering some of the questions we find around that 5K messages. Bro, 6,000 messages in 1 minute, bro. Like, what the freak? What the heck, bro? This is crazy, bro. I hope everyone got their messages in though. Hope everybody got their messages in. He said, I'm so sorry if you missed your chance, but there is no way we're reopening this for more questions. Open up the gates, bro. Open up the gates, man. I didn't ask my other question. That was a lot of people, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a lot of people. He said Cashapp hit 10 cents this year. No one knows. No one knows crude. And this is one thing a lot of people have to understand. I don't care if it's your favorite YouTuber. I don't care who it is, bro. I don't care if it's an actual financial advisor. Nobody knows what the price of SHIB is going to be when the Shibaswap isn't even out yet. Now, somebody could do like a little bit of a price prediction as far as like, you know, like usually when people ask me, I do a prediction going based off of like how well Shiba did when SHIB was first listed on Binance. SHIB did amazing. Like SHIB did at least like, I think SHIB did like over a 10x, right? Like over a 10x when it first got listed on SHIB. I mean on Binance. So I usually be like, well, I'm like, if SHIB was to do that for just getting listed on like the #1 exchange, imagine what it could do with like the Shibaswap comes out. So I would tell people, like, as of right now, as a price prediction, I would say I believe SHIB will go past its all-time high. Its all-time high was 403. We're already at 509. I can see Shibaswap going to another all-time high when Shibaswap comes out. I can say that. But even that is like, even that could still be, because at the end of the day, nobody knows what happens when it comes to crypto. Nobody really knows anything can happen in crypto. But I feel like that's a prediction that, you know, can make sense. And then I can also say, all right, what's the highest Dogecoin went to? Dogecoin went to, I believe, like a $70 billion. Was it like a $70 billion market cap or something like that? So I can say if Dogecoin was to go that high, and Dogecoin only got that high from just like having a strong community, and, you know, obviously having like Elon, you know, backing in and stuff, right? Other celebrities and stuff. But the fact of Dogecoin to get that high, and Dogecoin, you know, doesn't have like a swap, it doesn't have an exchange, it doesn't have sister and brother like tokens, it doesn't have these other things. And I'm not trying to like crap on Dogecoin. I love Dogecoin. I have Dogecoin, all right? But I compare Dogecoin with SHIB because it's like, for one, I mean, they're both like, you know, considered meme coins, even though SHIB has like a lot of utility, right? We literally have a Shibaswap, like a swap that's coming. So when I compare it, I'm like, if Doge is to get that high, right? If Doge was to get to the $60-70 billion market cap with no swap, with like literally just like hype and just the community pushing it, then I can see SHIB getting there, because SHIB actually has a huge demand of it, a huge community behind it, celebrities supporting it, right? It's already like getting adopted globally, right? And we have a swap. For those who don't know, like whenever a coin comes out that has a swap, they skyrocket. So I can say I see SHIB getting to the same market cap that Doge got to, because Doge got there with a lot of the stuff that SHIB, without having a lot of the stuff that SHIB, you know, has. So that's my prediction. But when people be like trying to predict 5 years from now, bro, how you predicting 5 years from now, bro? Like, that don't make sense. You can't predict 4 years from now. Like, I'm sorry, I have to just get that off my chest. But back to the Q&A. Yeah, so he said, I'm sorry if you missed your chance. He said you can stop. You can also stop DMing us questions. So Shytoshi says okay. So he said, I'll be back in about 6 months. He said you should be about halfway through by then. There's a lot of people who ask me questions. Eric M said, he said, while we select some questions, please, would be super interesting for our community to understand how Cerdic's workflow when auditing a project like ours. Yeah. When it came to like the Shibaswap, the reason why it took Shibaswap so long, for one, there's other swaps out there. There's no swaps like the Shibaswap. I'll tell everybody that right now. Swaps, yeah, there's other like swaps and stuff that are out there. There's never been a swap out here like Shibaswap. Shibaswap is like has way more, like way different stuff than just your usual swap. That's another reason why it took so long, right? And then Eric says, can you explain our community how's the process? So he says, Eric M says, so they understand why audits like this one take time and all the phases that we've been passing through this month. And then Aaron says, he says, okay, so the audit process is as follows. All right, so he's gonna explain why it took long and stuff, because a lot of people are like, well, why is Shibaswap taking so long? He's gonna explain it right now. So he says, we work first with the team to understand the purpose of the code. And he says the business logic is just as important as the code logic. Once we understand the purpose of the project, we work with the team looking at the implementation. And he says our fabulous engineers go through and look at all possible scenarios. Where'd I go? Wait, where was it? Oh, sorry. So our fabulous engineers go through and look at all possible scenarios in order to see how the smart contracts will react. They mark down anywhere that there is potential for an exploit or failure of code. And he says, sorry, getting spammed while trying to answer. Yo, if anybody's still spamming him, it's spamming like the certic, the certic person. Please stop spamming this man. I know it's I don't know if it's anybody in our stream right now doing it, but if anyone is, it's kind of slowed down, man. Get this man a break. Then he says, our engineers then follow up by giving recommendations of how to alleviate these potential issues. So it's definitely a slow process, but the reason why I was talking about the other swaps is this swap, like just the fact of being able to like stake our SHIB and earn bone token, like there's no other like swap that I've heard of where you can like stake your coins, and as you're staking coins, you're earning another token now. Not that I know of. I'm not saying there isn't, but not that I know of. Especially not as popular and like pretty much about to just pop off the top like SHIB. So it says Shibaswap will send all holders to the moon. Facts. So how do you get in the chat for the AMA? Alan, I can give you if anybody wants to join. If anybody wants to join the, sorry, give me 1 second. If anybody wants to join the AMA, because I know I'm probably not keeping up as much. I'm gonna put a link. All right. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Actually, let me see. If anybody wants to join that, click that link. That's a Telegram link. You have to make a Telegram account. It only takes a few minutes to make it. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when you're in Telegram, do not respond to anyone who's DMing, like private messaging you. There's a lot of scammers, there's a lot of hackers that's on Telegram. Do not respond to anybody. I don't care if their name is Jesus Christ. I don't care if their name is SHIB developer. I don't care who it is, all right? Do not respond to them, because it's a lot of people who's on here trying to like scam people, all right? Do not respond to anybody. I don't want anybody, signing up on some random website and getting their coins taken. Damn, how far am I behind? Oh wait. And he says, okay. Then he says, finally we include the issues. He says recommendations and course of action, parentheses alleviations in the audit report. Sorry. And he says, and then this is Aaron speaking, by the way. He says this, for those who don't know, Aaron is part of the certic team. This is the people, one of the people who helped the Shibaswap get like the securities and stuff issues get settled. He says this back and forth and identifying and solving issues can take quite some time. He says each smart contract is unique, and especially the more complex ones can require a lot of time to understand. And he says identify issues and fix. And he says you don't want to rush security. You would rather a more secure project whose audit took longer than a rushed one who was less secure. And that's true. Like a lot of people were rushing the Shibaswap, and it's kind of like the same people who was rushing the Shibaswap would have been the same people who would have been complaining if like it was an issue, like a security issue, and they were losing their coins or the swap was like messing up. All right. So it's kind of like it's better for us to be more patient and let them, of course the audit is done now. Of course the Shibaswap is complete now according to them. But at the time and just in future, and just also in the future, it's better to let something take its time and come out perfect, rather than trying to rush it and get like a crappy version of it, because I mean you're going to get what you rushed. You're going to get what you're pretty much rushing for, right? It's the reason why some dinners that take an hour to make might be more delicious than a dinner that take 2 minutes to make, all right, 5 minutes to make. Let me see. All right, I just added a few slow mo to the chat so I can actually try to keep up with the chat and stuff. I'm gonna follow some more people on Twitter. If you haven't followed me on Twitter yet, feel free to follow me on Twitter. I'll follow you guys right back. All right, I'm about to follow some more people right now. So shout outs to Rec, Vaclav, Luca, Walter, Kelly, Black Bank, Go Getter, Eddie, Mark, Joe, Allen, Warsame, Ak, RF, Alex, Duffy, Viking, Paul, Money, Ismail Rules, Shiba, Shears, Diza, and Canes. Thank you all for the Twitter followers. I just followed every single one of you back. All right, this is a lot of follows, but like I said before, if y'all coming over here, y'all support me. All right, I would love to follow y'all back. All right, I've been trying to use Twitter more also, so I can just try to be more, just be more active and be more, just have more ways of communicating with y'all. Besides just YouTube and stuff. But yeah. And then back to this, he says, and then Eric M says, thank you, Aaron. He says, Aaron. And then Aaron says, of course. He said, hopefully that helped understand the process. And then Eric says, so he says, we can confirm that once we deploy Shibaswap and you compare deployed contracts with the audited ones, the famous onboarding will change and the shield board will be public. Oh, no, he's asking the question. Yo, shh, 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 shh. This is the question he's asking. Everyone, look it, he's asking. So he's asking, he says, so we can confirm that once we deploy Shibaswap and it goes live and you compare deployed contracts with the audited ones, the famous onboarding, because when you go to the CertiK website, it'll say like the Shibaswap is onboarding, which is mean like it's still being prepared to come out. He says the onboarding will change and the shield board will be public. He's asking. He says that's something people have doubts and wanted to make it clear for them. So they're going to answer it. All right, they're going to answer it once they put the Shibaswap up and it's live. Oh my god, yo, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much people. Yo, I'm gonna tell every single one of y'all right now. Make sure you have your SHIB coins, your leash tokens on Coinbase wallet or MetaMask right now. This is not financial advice. This is just advice. All right, this is not financial advice. This is just my opinion. Because if y'all wait too long to try to put your coins on those two wallets, it is going to be so expensive. All right. When it comes to Ethereum, like gas fees, which is like Ethereum transaction fees, the more traffic that's on the Ethereum network, the more expensive Ethereum gets. So I'm just imagining like the first day of Shibaswap being released, I'm imagining transaction fees probably being like through the roof. Like I remember when SHIB first got listed on Binance, like the transaction fees, the gas fees were like $200, like $150, maybe $200. All right. Because it was so much traffic. It goes based off of the traffic. So y'all want to make sure y'all have your SHIB coins and your leash tokens on MetaMask or Coinbase wallet, and so you'll be ready and set to go to sync, pretty much synchronize to your pretty much connect your wallets to the Shibaswap. Do not be one of these people who wait the last minute or wait after the Shibaswap and then you mess around and be paying $100 gas fee to put $100 worth of SHIB on or something. All right, it's gonna be expensive. What about Trust Wallet? Trust Wallet, as of right now, Trust Wallet cannot connect to Shibaswap. I do have a video showing you how to pretty much import your Trust Wallet, like your SHIB from Trust Wallet to MetaMask. If you would like to check that video out. And the method that I use, it's no transaction fee like required. I'm showing you how to import your SHIB from Trust Wallet to MetaMask. So because you're importing it, it's actually free. All right. So if you want, go check that video out. It should be called how to import SHIB from Trust Wallet to MetaMask, or let me see what the videos. Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Where's the Telegram link? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pin the Telegram link in the chat. If anybody wants to join the Telegram, like AMA, I just pinned the link in the comment section. All right, just click on that. Be careful when you're over there. Don't respond to anybody who's like trying to like text you and all this other stuff. like private DM you. By the way, thank you all for the follows. Thank you for everyone who hit that like button. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It does help support the channel. It helps support the live stream. It helps put the live stream into a higher algorithm so more people can view it. So anyone who hits that like button, thank you. I love y'all. Anyone who hit the subscribe button, I love y'all too. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss out on the $1,000 cash giveaway. When the Shibaswap is released, we're doing a $1,000 cash giveaway. All right. We've already done several cash giveaways. We've already given out like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So do not miss out on this $1,000 cash giveaway. All right. I'm gonna let y'all decide on how many people y'all want to receive like the like split the $1,000. I'm gonna let y'all decide that. And what is that video? Yeah, so yeah, the video I'm talking about is called Every Sheep Holder Will Need MetaMask or Coinbase Wallet. And I pretty much show you how to pretty much put your coins from, import your coins from Trust Wallet. Here's the video right here. It's this video right here. Yeah, it's called Every Sheep Holder Will Need MetaMask or Coinbase Wallet. It's right here. This video will show you how to pretty much import your SHIB coins from Trust Wallet over to MetaMask, transaction free. Like it's no transaction needed. Yeah. All right, back to the AMA. Because they're back talking about it. All right, so he says, all right, so Aaron is responding to him saying like when the Shibaswap, when they pretty much like deploy it and it goes live, will the whole because as of right now, when you go to their website, on the Certic website, it says that the Shibaswap is onboarding, which pretty much means like it's like preparing to come out or whatever. He's pretty much asking him, will that change? Like, will that change and say that it's public? And he says, hey everyone, go look on Certic.org. You will see the security leaderboard. Once ready, he says, she will join all the other projects with full listings. And then Eric M says, he says, we're shortlisting some of your questions, guys. And then Shytoshi says, look, he said, like anything I do, I'm using a unusual methodology. And he says, okay, so now you will get to see how my mind works when dealing with this many questions. So as of right now, let me show y'all right here real quick too. Let me show y'all what they mean right here. So as of right now, Shibaswap. So yeah, like as of right now, right, when you come right here, when you come to like the Certic, this is Certic.org. This is the company that is working on the Shibaswap. As of right now, it says Shibaswap is onboarding, but he's saying like when it goes live and stuff, and on their end, on the Certic's end, it should say like live. It should say like live, or what do you say? It should say. He said, once ready, she will join all the other projects with full listings. Then he said, you will see the security leaderboard. Ooh! So yeah. So that will change into something pretty much letting us know that Shibaswap is released. And yeah. All right, back to the what do you call it? All right, so he says. All right, so Shytoshi is talking right now. This is one of the SHIB developers. He says, when dealing with this many questions, the first thing is to roll out as many as possible. He says, to do so, I'm only going to look at questions that have at one of us three. Oh, he said he's going to look at the questions. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. He says he's going to look at the questions of the people who added them, like the people who added them specifically, because I guess those stand out more. He says, I'm only going to look at the questions that have at one of us three. And he says, this brings the eligible questions down to around 100. And he says, and add us here, not in our DMs, please stop. We love you too. And then he says, okay, so this way, he said, this way we can nail a few questions. I didn't add him. Yeah, how many of y'all added him when you asked the questions? How many of you actually added him in Telegram so that it can pop up and highlight? I didn't even think of doing that. That's actually smart. I didn't even think of doing that though, because it opened up so fast. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, dude. Yo, I'm gonna follow some more people on Twitter. Anyone who follows me on Twitter, I will follow you guys back. All right. I will follow you all back. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to St. John, Pierre, Asia, or is it Asia? I think it's Asia. I think it's spelled cool with like a Z. Evil, Bald and Black Doe, Terrence, my man Jimmy, what is it? Manny, Manny Fresh. What is it? Is it the only Manny Fresh from RuneScape? I don't know if this is Manny Fresh from RuneScape. Neumann, Taco Smuggler, Elaine, OJ, Smiles, Fahim, William, Ryan Roach, 7, KB Shiba, Raw. Thank you all for the follows. All right, if anyone else would like to follow me, this is my Twitter right here. It's at Canoob77. I will follow y'all back. All right. A lot of you asking me what's the best way to like private message me, like, get that private question in, or just want to just talk to me privately. I feel like Twitter is the best way to do that, so make sure y'all follow me on Twitter. I will follow y'all back. If I haven't followed you back yet, it might be because I might have just missed it the last times I was doing it, but just DM me and let me know, or at me, and then I will follow you. All right. So back to the Q&A. Let me see what they said. It says, congrats, Papain. It said, this is my first one to answer. It says, congrats, Papain. I guess is the person they're going to answer, I guess, their question. He says, Ryoshi recently unfollowed everyone on Twitter and changed his picture to the stars. This caused some confusion and made people think this token is fill in the blank, but the reality is Ryoshi has always said he doesn't matter in the scheme of things, right? He says, him essentially removing himself was his way of showing us that we had achieved more than he expected. He once said that when he read the first wolf paper, he was in tears. Hey, my man was over there in his feelings. My man was in his feelings like Drake. He said we got robbed. I got robbed. What's going on, Sija? He said, I like that the first question said hi to everyone though. Now I feel like I was rude for not greeting them. Hi, Shytoshi. Yeah, he's smart, bro. He added everybody. He added, like, he tagged all of them. So, like, for those who don't know, like, for those who are unfamiliar with Telegram, when you tag somebody in it, your message will like show up as a highlighted message to the people you're trying to like send it to. So that was actually smart for him to get seen. He says, I agree with him, of course. He says, when you look at how the community has grown across the entire world, and in less than a year, yo, that's facts, bro. SHIB has grown so fast. I've never seen any like crypto coin grow this fast. He says, without a budget, you can see that we have a truly powerful and involved community, the best I've ever seen in any community. Facts. And he says, for the record, he says, the @ was not an official rule. I am using this for my four to choose out of 5,000. Right. I mean, it's understandable. It's like, what other way could he have done it to where he would have broke down, just a few questions out of 5,000. So it's Lambo time, baby. Thoughts on Shiba Inu? I have Kisha. Well, actually, nah. I think I sold all my Shiba Inu. I think I sold the majority of like my other like kind of meme tokens and just put it all into SHIB. Honestly, like don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of like other meme coins that are still cool and that are still have some cool projects and stuff like that, cool ideas. But when it comes to like compared to Shiba, I'm not gonna lie. I sold the majority of my coins, bro. I sold the majority of the ones and I just put it all into SHIB because it's like when it comes to SHIB, bro, like just judging how like other coins that have swaps, how big the community is, just everything that SHIB has done as a whole. Like I tried to just sell a lot of my other coins and just put it into SHIB, because at the end of the day, it's like if I really want to, once SHIB really pumps up and takes us to the moon, I could take some of that money off if I want, or not even take some of the money off. We'll be earning passive income. Like we'll be earning money that we can cash out every week once the Shibaswap comes out. If I want, I could just take that money and just go put it back on some other coins that are probably just going to still be, probably at the same price of when I first took them out. So, yeah, as far as Shiba Inu, I think I have like a few 100,000 of them, but the majority of them I sold them. I think the amount I have left is probably like $10 worth or $5 worth. It's like nothing. But Shout out to Kisha Inu though. Kisha Inu, I seen, you know, they were, you know, put on the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, which is pretty cool, bro. He says, for the record, oh yeah, no, he already said that. He says, so if you don't have a wallet, you can't cash out. If you don't have a wallet, you can't cash out. I mean, if you don't have a wallet, you shouldn't have any coins. If you don't have a wallet, then you probably don't have no coin. You have no place to put your coins at. No, but when it comes to Shibaswap, the only wallets that they confirmed that you'll be able to use with the Shibaswap, as of right now, is MetaMask wallet and Coinbase wallet. All right, but that's only if you want to use the Shibaswap. You do not have to use you do not have to put your coins on the Shibaswap. You can just keep your coins on I don't know, crypto.com or Binance or this Bitmart. You can keep your coins wherever you want. You don't have to use the Shibaswap. The Shibaswap is just the thing that's going to literally make us, like, give us more potential ways of making more money, right? Make it 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, 30 times more money. But you don't have to, like, no one's forced to use the Shibaswap. It's just, it's a question as to, like, why wouldn't you, right? If you really want to get involved in, like, crypto and you really want to make money, it's kind of like, why not use the Shibaswap? But you don't have to use the Shibaswap. It says Shiba's where the money is at right now. Facts. That's why the SHIB price, you know, is already at what, 0.9 because of it's at 9.2 right now. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this right here. I'm gonna do this real quick. A lot of people are buying in now because they don't want to miss out, bro. Like they legit don't want to miss out. So they trying to put their little last kibble in bits in before it really start being more expensive. You know? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I want to put leash in here too, but let me see. I'll put leash at the bottom. I'll put leash down here. Yo, shout out to New York, by the way. This is a live camera feed from New York City. So all these people don't even know that there's like 1,000 people, you know, that are into crypto or are watching them right now. But yeah. Leash token. Shout out to everybody on the East Coast. Actually, shout out to everybody around the world, man. I know y'all live it, like, y'all everywhere. The crypto fam is everywhere, literally. Shout out to every single one of y'all, man. Like, honestly, the amount of love y'all been showing this channel, showing the community. It's been. I still can't wrap my head around it. Like, I never thought this channel would have been this like, have blown up this much. So, shout out to every single one of y'all, man. I love every single one of you. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, all right, that works. Let's put that there. All right, are we missing something? All right, so back to the AMA, back to the Q&A. They said, for the record, it says that, again, the ad is not the rule. I'm using it to find the best questions. Please do not DM me cursing at me. Yo, who cursing at Shytoshi, man? Who the fuck is bro? Who's cursing, bro? It better not be nobody up over here, y'all. Well, I know it ain't the crypto fam. I already know my crypto fam members have their head on their shoulders. All right, bro. Who the heck is cursing at him, bro? Like this. Some people are just like annoying, bro. Like some people are just annoying. Imagine cursing at the person who, like, you're investing money into. Like, imagine cursing at the person who's literally trying to make the crypto coin you're invested in, like, better. People are sometimes people are idiots, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. All right, I guess this is another question. Second question to be answered. He says, wait, what's the second question? Because I can't see it though. It's like, oh, I have to go to it. All right, so I have to go to the question. All right, so he says, Shytoshi says, all of the SHIB army are volunteers of the community. So how do you keep everyone aligned with the vision and mission of Shiba at all times? He says, especially with especially with all the challenges that have been thrown at all of you. All right, so now we're going to go back, and he said, the army is not always aligned. Being truly decentralized is by far the hardest part of what we are doing, but that's okay. We will encourage the army to work in groups to figure out small, sometimes seemingly minuscule things to help us grow, be it stickers, music, a mural, meetup, or just a private chat with a few people. These things add up. Yo, Evan T, much love, bro. He says, it's definitely not Hamster. I know Hamster would never curse at anyone. Hamster loves everyone. Who's Hamster? Thank you for that, Evan. Much love, brother. Much love, much love, much love. It says, I asked if I could be the person to operate the pooper scooper and pick up all the tokens left behind. The pooper scooper. What is this? What is this? It says, I like those. Is this the third question? Oh, I guess this is the third question. All right, he says, considering the large impact that the Ethereum founder had when he sent the tokens over to India for the COVID crisis, will Shiba Inu be more active with charity and get back to the community in a more official manner besides Amazon Smile? He says, will Shiba Inu, Bone, or Leash ever evolve and have a utility, or will this just be a meme coin based ecosystem? He says, will there ever be another token burn? Bro, my man asked like 7 questions in one message. He says, will there ever be another token burn or a burn built into the system? He says, what will yield the best reward, staking or providing liquidity in Shibaswap? He says, do you have an official launch date? My man asked like 20 questions. He said, do you have an official launch date for Shibaswap? I'm not even gonna blame him though, because they actually chose his message. So technically we got more than just one message. We got like 7 messages in one. So that's actually pretty cool. And they actually responded to every single one of them. So he says, considering the large impact that the Ethereum founder had. Oh, I'm sorry. It starts right here. Sorry, it starts right here. He says, a light motive, huh? He says, I'm not sure. He says, I usually meant is we are not a meme coin anymore. He says our first step to give it a utility more than a meme coin was the creation of Shibaswap. That's the first step to move on from the rest of non-utility tokens on the market. As Shytoshi mentioned previously on the introduction, we are developing some projects like the NFTs or Shiba Swag, and that's a place where our tokens will keep expanding their use. Our intentions are that all of our tokens can be used in different ways in our mid-long term. All right. And he says this is answering another question. He says, we don't plan to burn tokens on transactions or stuff like that. We trust our project and at this point it's smarter to give them a use than to like just burn them. He says just burn money. He says on the future people will appreciate that. I agree. He says actually the pairs Bone Ethereum and Leash Ethereum are the ones with more allocation points. He says, but it's interesting to check all our eligible pairs to receive bones in order to set your farming strategy. Then he says right here, he says as we've mentioned, he says, and as you can prove being here on that AMA before Shibaswap release, we are so close to reach our desired goal. We're not going to announce the date, and Shibaswap will be dropped to the world with no previous announcements, so stay tuned. Yeah, they've mentioned that they're not going to announce it because they don't want like any like there's some people in crypto, like they have bots. They have like people like they call like sniping bots and stuff. They have like certain bots and stuff that are in crypto, and instead of them just releasing a time for those bots or for people who want to like hack it and do some type of like hacking the Shibaswap or something like that, or do some type of like DDoSing it to like pretty much just affect the Shibaswap release in like a negative way. They don't want to give them any like time frame of exactly when it's going to release. So they said this a few times before. They're going to just like unexpectedly just release Shibaswap, right? And that's why y'all got to hit that subscribe button and that notification so y'all can be notified. All right, I had to throw that in there. But what else? He said straight copy and paste. Dang, I should have did that. She was on fire today. What's up, Army? What's going on, Kent? My man Skill says he's holding 4.5 billion SHIB to infinity and beyond. He said we got kids that shouldn't be buying crypto. He said we got kids that shouldn't be buying crypto. It says save your money for a Happy Meal. Nah, bro. Like I feel like I mean, in my opinion, I feel like it's good for kids to like learn about like, you know, investing their money, bro, instead of having, you know, I feel like a lot of kids, bro, they all they really want to do, and just going by based of what I would do as a kid, only thing I would want to do as a kid is buy junk food, bro, junk food that I didn't really need, or buy video games and stuff that, you know, eventually get played out because, you know, a year later or 2 years later they come out with a new game anyways. I feel like it's good for kids to like, you know, learn about it, like certain investments. Of course, you know, they would have to, obviously be, you know, guided and stuff, so, you know, they could do their own research and start learning it and everything. But, bro, I wish somebody came back to 2014 or 2013 or 2012 and was telling me about Bitcoin, bro. Like, I wish somebody would have told me about Bitcoin when Bitcoin was at $10, $20. Like, yeah, bro, just go ahead and like, you know, instead of buying that game for $60, why don't you put that $60 on Bitcoin, bro? I'd be like, okay, I'll put it on here. I'll be a billionaire right now, bro. I'll be a billionaire right now. But yeah, bro. Like I don't know, you know, if or when I would have kids. But if I do have kids, like I would love to like teach my kids about like investing their money and stuff. Like, of course, I'll let them know, like, yeah, if you want to buy some game, like, and especially if they want to buy video games and if they want to buy this other stuff, all right, go ahead and invest your money. Yeah, invest your money, and whatever profit you get, then you can buy some video games with that. All right. But you ain't about to be using my hard-earned money, boy. You ain't about to be using my hard-earned money. It says it will teach kids to have patience. What's going on, Roy? What's going on, bro? It says, what up, my boy? It says, love your content. That swap needs to hurry up. I'm ready for this to pop. What's going on, Kent? My man John said, absolutely, kids should invest. It says 2015 for me. It says, I'm gonna start when I was. Oh, he said I started when I was 19. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go back to the questions and stuff. All right, then he says another question right here. This is the third question, by the way, y'all. Somebody said is Shibaswap the most popular project Certic.org has had to audit based on social media feedback? Man, man, that's not even a question, man. You know SHIB is the most popular lit coin. No. Let me stop being ignorant. But this is the third question, by the way. This is the third question somebody asked. They said, is Shibaswap the most important, pretty much, like, well, the most popular project that the Certic has worked on? And they pretty much said, right here, he said, not sure I can really comment on that. He said, I wasn't around when we did AV and some of the other huge guys. Bruh. I get what he's doing. He don't want to, you know, he don't want to crap on his other, you know, like, you know, clients, right? I know what he's doing, but, bro, hold on a second, bro. This guy think I'm playing over here, bro. This dude over here think I'm playing, bro. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, bro. Second over here, man. Talking about, I gotta think about that. It's all good though. I understand from his point of view. He doesn't want to just be like, yeah, bro, it's like SHIB is better than everybody. Like all of our clients. All of our clients is nothing compared to SHIB. I understand he's not going to say that, but we know, bro. We know the truth. It's all good, brother. That's my werewolf in the background. For those who don't know, I have a couple werewolves in the back. Those my Shiba Inu dogs. When it's a full moon, they start howling. All right, what's the next question? This is what and then Shytoshi says, he says, what about the number of questions in AMA? Aaron says, since I've been here, the Sheep Army is the biggest response I've ever had. He says, I'll take this time to show my weekly Security Leaderboard live podcast. Just come join me for weekly live video AMAs with different DeFi projects. Shout out to the Certic team again. And then Shytoshi said, oh no, what happened? So this is the fourth question that they're currently going to another one where, you know, somebody was, you know, pretty much put like 7 questions into one comment. Somebody said, as wonderful as it is that SHIB and Shibaswap have picked up such incredible momentum, how has that affected you and the rest of the devs? He says, how have you coped with the increasing pressure? And then he says, this is Toris Shytoshi. He says, in particular, in particular has gotten he says Shytoshi in particular has gotten a lot of flack for the way he expresses himself. And then it says a quote like predominantly from grumpy crypto investors who represent the more elderly part of the community. Huh? What, bro? I don't know what he's doing. Then he says in the way he conveys his messages, has that affected him mentally? Ignore the hate. I love your lightheartedness. I think it's what makes you and SHIB stand out. Then he said, will there be after the release of Shibaswap an official video tutorial for the swap release? And he says, rumors say the tutorial will be made and released by Shiba analysts on YouTube. Can you confirm any of this? Says, I am sure many people will wait for the tutorials before they dive into the Shibaswap, just to make sure they don't mess up something. I do plan on making a Shibaswap like tutorial video too, so if y'all want to look forward to that, make sure to hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Then the fourth question, he says, it has been stated that the audit is complete, but on certic.org, it still says onboarding. Could you elaborate on the auditing process itself? Does it involve sending the code back and forth for improvements and then followed by further auditing? Then he says, what exactly is multi-sig emergency system in layman's terms? So my man was heavy-winded. My man had every question. So this is them responding to that. First, my man Eric is responding. Eric is also part of the the SHIB development team. He says, hi Edric. He says, yes, one of the main concerns of our team is to work on a project. Work on a project that can be used, understood by everyone, experienced ones and new users. He said that's what made this project succeed so much. A lot of people discovered DeFi's world through us. He says our team is working on making it as user-friendly as possible, and there will be tools to understand how the platform works. Also, we have an amazing team of translators that are almost finishing the translation to an incredible amount of languages, and this will be implemented after launch, but as soon as possible. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And that's the thing. Shiba's global. Shiba's like already getting global, so those whole like the translations, like scripts and stuff, that'll be perfect for everyone. So then right here, Shytoshi, he says, I want to quote it so everyone can read it. Shytoshi, and he's responding to that guy. He says, in real life, I'm a mild-mannered reporter that works for the Daily Planet. He says, but when I created this Twitter account, I promised that I would be myself, my favorite hero, and fight for the army. For months, I've faced FUD. For those who don't know, FUD stands for fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Pretty much the people who was, saying that Shibaswap and stuff, it was like, scam. He says name calling, arrogance, anger, hatred, and even some threats that have caused me to rarely stay at home. God damn, bro. So it's been a lot of people who y'all see how much this man has been through when it comes to the whole people just calling like SHIB a scam and Shibaswap is never coming on this other stuff, man. Like ridiculous, bro. Look, ridiculous. For anybody who does this type of stuff, I don't even consider y'all humans. I'll just say that right now. I don't even consider y'all human beings. Y'all something else, man. And I would say something else, but it's YouTube, so I ain't gonna say it. But I think y'all know what I'm gonna say. Y'all some busters. And then right here, this is the third one. It says, this is him replying. He says, what I think people fail to realize is that we are, at least I am not. He says the 1%. He says I'm not a Harvard grad. He says though I turned down a full scholarship to Johns Hopkins. Okay, damn, he must have really been like, okay, I'm on this SHIB grind. And he says I'm a normal guy that spent his entire life working, learning, and taking the best of each company I worked for with me until I am able to integrate that knowledge into an ethos that for some reason people respect and love. Shytoshi's awesome, bro. Like when he slid in my DMs, bro, and I was talking to him for like a cool 2 hours, like it definitely it went from just like me just knowing him as just the SHIB developer to like I feel like I knew him for at least a couple months. Like it just instantly I connected with him. He's definitely a cool human being. I'll say that. And then he says others will hate it. He says, yeah, we can't see this on YouTube, but I'm sure y'all know what that means. He said others will hate it, but forget them. He said forget them. He says while they complain about me and my rents or anti-FUD, they could be donating their riches like Vitalik Buterin to save lives. Ultimately, I live for this reason, to prove that you don't have to be the suit to be successful. You don't have to be in the suit to be successful. And he says, and then to help people all across the world in the process. And he says, I live for this every day. I cried this entire weekend out of happiness and frustration because ultimately, he said, I'm still just another community member, so it doesn't matter what I say, or does it? All right? My man is speaking facts, man. He letting y'all know you don't have to be some. You don't have to be some. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, education is always great. Like, not to knock anyone who is going to school, anyone who does have certain degrees. Like, education is amazing. But he's just letting people know that, you know, for those who, you know, either didn't have the opportunity or did have the opportunity but decided to, you know, go down a different path that they're more comfortable with, or they're more committed with. You can do it. You can do it, and you can achieve it. That's what he did. And now we are part of the most popping cryptocurrency in the world. Okay, that's all he's saying. He's speaking facts. Yes, he said yes. He has taken a lot of crap. He has taken a lot of crap. He says, and no, I'm not Elon. My God. Yo, a lot of people think that Shytoshi is Elon Musk because their birthday is like the same day or something, or like their birthday is like around the same day. Oh man. And then all right. So Aaron is replying. He says laughing. Shytoshi says, I respect Elon though. He's a genius and amazing person, but no, I swear to you all, I am not him. He says, try again. Excuse me. He says, back to the questions. All right, so this is like the 5th question. And again too, let me say this because I know if there's some new people, like, so there's some new members that are joining the crypto fam right now. Like if I'm, don't get me wrong, like right now we're going through the AMA. The AMA is it's like a text type of AMA. So we're just going through this. I'm not purposely trying to ignore anyone in the live stream. I know a lot of you are talking right now, and I promise once the AMA is over, I will have, like, you guys will have my, like I said, my undivided attention, and I will go back to Twitter, and I will follow everyone who follow me on Twitter. All right, so just don't take it personal. Once the AMA, you know, is finished, then we can focus on the crypto fam. We can focus on there. We can focus on us. All right, and I'll for sure, you know, answer everybody's question in the live stream also. He said, any chance on you knowing how I can have Voyager in the UK? If you're already blocked from Voyager in the UK, then it's probably, I wouldn't even bother with it if you're already blocked from it, honestly. If I were you, I would deal with an exchange that's UK friendly. But I think I just heard something about the UK. I think they were cracking down on like crypto exchanges, if I'm correct. But yeah, all right, so back to the AMA. This is I think the 5th question. This is like the 5th question they're responding to. Somebody by the name of David Felice or Felice. David Felice. He says, is it true about a integration of bigger projects in the ecosystem of Shiba Inu? And they responded by saying, this is Eric M. Eric M is he's a developer, SHIB developer. He says, we're actually developing other projects that would be implemented in our platform, an entire project. So yep. It says we're building things with external teams in order to keep improving our current ecosystem, and you will see that you will see the results so soon. All right, so that's another question that's knocked down. That's answered. And then my man Cal is also Shiba admin. He's a Shiba admin. Cal says, while we wait for Shytoshi and Eric to answer, I would like to take a minute and mention that it pains me every time to see when someone in the community gets scammed by someone using Shiba's name, creating fake sites. I would like to remind everyone, only believe in official channels and announcements, and don't fall trap to any of the projects trying to replicate us, and verify everything before investing. Be smart. Yes, like I said before, like there's scammers everywhere. Even if you go to my YouTube videos, there's scammers and hackers like in my comment section. It's in every crypto YouTuber's comment section. When it comes to Telegram, there's people who are like try to private message you pretending to be somebody. They're scammers. On Twitter, scammers. Like when it comes to crypto has never been this popular. I feel like we're at the peak when it comes to like the popularity level of crypto. So it being so popular, it's so many, wherever there's something good, there's always something bad trying to follow along, right? There's a lot of scammers that's out here, so y'all have to be careful, right? And I just thought about something I can't think of. I just thought about something I forgot about it. For those who follow me on Twitter, I'm about to post another like live stream, like telling people that we're live. If you all could show some love, if y'all want to show some love, sorry, bro, what the heck? All right. Well, first let me follow some more people too. Yo, huge shout outs to Raja, Amorin, Sheep Soldier, Felix, Renata. I'm following you all back right now. Be Free, I followed you. Don't, Guy Ton, Bu Murray, Nico, JQ, Queso, Scody, Mario. This guy doesn't even have a name, just the Token Fiends. Ibrahim, sorry. Michael, Dove, Trap Lord, Sashank, UG King, Bapul, and Tim Boy. My apologies if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. All right, I'm trying my best, but I just followed you all back. All right, thank you all. I'm about to send a tweet out right now. If y'all can hit me with that retweet, I would really appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. And like I said, I've always said this from day one. This is like a community, pretty much a community channel. It's the reason why I call it Crypto Family. So if y'all hit me with that retweet, I would really appreciate it. All right, it helps me, it helps the channel, it helps everybody. Alrighty, there you go. And what's the other one? Yo, should we do a damn? I want to do a cash giveaway. I haven't even uploaded a new video in like 2 days. Yo, my man Brooklyn coming in with the donation. Much love, Brooklyn. He says about Q&A AMA. Who is Ryoshi? Please understand there are no wallets with majorly significant amounts of Shiba aside from what Vitalik had. This should not detour us from the path. We are all Ryoshi. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like they've always said that they're going to be anonymous. So it's like, that's something that I feel like we're signing up for. This is another question right here, y'all. By the way, this is like the 7th question. Somebody said, they said, hi, as a single father of, hold on a second. Let me hold on. Let me go ahead and restart this. A man says, hi. He says, as a single father of 2 young children, I have managed to secure for each of them 100 million SHIB, which I will be staking for at least 24 months. He says, in your opinion on with what you know of the Shiba Inu ecosystem project, what words would you use to describe me as a father? Yeah. Well, I mean, I could tell you, but let's see what they said. So they're responding right here. Shytoshi responding. He says, no price talk, but I will answer this in another way. I sometimes talk about how I heard about Bitcoin at $500. I ignored it. He says, I couldn't see far enough in the future to understand what could be. He says, I stepped away for a while after years in crypto, frustrated when it went parabolic. Yeah, a lot of people miss out on Bitcoin. He says, without family, I wouldn't have learned about SHIB or DeFi at all. So family is all we have. I think anyone locking in crypto for their children's future is doing a good thing because it is the future. Why? Good question. He said, let me go deeper. He says, when I was a child, you owned stuff like CDs. Remember those? I remember CDs. He says, now I own all the music in the world, on Spotify. He said, Spotify, I see you. Yeah, like music now is just, it's all just digital now, He says, my life is moving digital, and with COVID, so are my payments. He says, NFC, not NFT. He says, and Samsung Pay are a step in the right direction, moving away from cash and into a digital world. Then he says, so as we see adoption of Bitcoin and other currencies move forward, we have to go ask how the younger generation will view money. He said, if the answer is, oh, cash, I have some CDs to sell you. Oh, he's pretty much saying like, yeah, for the younger generation, like, if they want to, pretty much, what's the word? Just adopt like the currency, just get into the whole like digital currencies. It's kind of like that's because for those who don't know, or for those who haven't really like realized it yet, yes, I feel like cryptocurrency, digital currency is going to be the future. And what he's pretty much saying is like, like if cash is still going to be like just like the main thing, he's saying it's kind of like I have some CDs for you. Like I'm pretty much saying like cash is, especially nowadays, bro, like all the whole just them printing more cash. Like I watched this one video and this guy said the value of the US dollar went down so much. He said back in the day, he said he remembered when when pesos were like, he said the ratio for pesos was like 1 to 20 when it came to like US dollars. He said now the ratio is like 1 to 20,000, bro. He said the ratio for the US dollar compared to pesos is like one out of 20,000, bro. Like that's the ratio. It went from one out of 20 to 1 out of 20,000, bro. Like they're printing money so much to the point where it's what's the word for it? It's inflated. It's not deflated. It's inflated, right? The thing with SHIB is a limited supply. The US dollar, they could print some more if they want to right now. They could print it whenever. You know, so it's like the value of the dollar is going down. So right here he says, and yes, vinyl is still awesome. So there's a place for gold and silver, in my honest opinion. All right, and then let me see. And then this was another question. Somebody said, Shiba, the great army. Can we use this token to develop a game worldwide on the theme of our beloved Shiba? And major items can be purchased by Shiba Inu token. That's pretty smart. Imagine if we had like some type of Shiba game or something like that, to where like it can start being popular like on Twitch. Because for those who don't know, when it comes to gaming is super popular now. Gaming has been adopted by like there's so many gamers nowadays. I remember back in the day when you played video games, you would be called a nerd. Now everybody's nerds. Now everybody's gamers. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's into games nowadays. So, you know, consoles, PC, mobile games. So if SHIB can somehow get into the gaming world, that'd be pretty awesome. He said yes, simple. He just said yes, simple. It says hello from WV. What's going on, Razor? What's WV? WV. Man, y'all know I'm not good with these like states and country. WV. West Virginia. Okay, there we go. He says cash is obsolete. Yeah. Oh man, Nick, he says I have much of SHIB, around 150 million. So don't understand it wrong. How do you think it can hit 1 cent just with a look on the market cap? Honestly, bro, we have to just wait for the Shibaswap to come out. When the Shibaswap comes out, that'll really give us a more of a clearer idea of where Shiba can go, right? As far as doing like a prediction now, I can tell you right now, like as far as a prediction, I can say I see Shiba passing its all-time high price when the Shibaswap comes out. But as far as the whole like hitting 1 cent and everything, I feel like we have to just wait and see. We have to actually wait for the Shibaswap to come out and see it in action before doing all that other type of like you know far ahead predictions. Okay. Do I believe it can hit 1 cent? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. I would definitely say if there's any coin that came out around the same time as SHIB that I could say I will put my money on and you know and believing it can hit 1 cent. Out of any coin, I will like bet it all on completely. It's SHIB. I would definitely say that. There's no other coins that I would put all my money into other than SHIB that I feel like could hit like some huge like coin price. I'm sorry, some super like high market cap, high coin price. I think I'm like behind. Am I behind? No, I'm not behind. This was another question. Oh no, that was the gaming one. So responding to the gaming question, he was asking if SHIB can somehow get like into the gaming world. Somebody said, wait. Okay, I'm assuming this is the one he's responding to. So Shytoshi's responding. He says working with Ryoshi is like being with a samurai cat. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is the question he's responding. He says when did Certic realize the project was growing way faster than anyone could have expected? He says, and what has been the biggest challenge Certic has faced in order to audit such a huge project that keeps growing every single day? So to respond to that, they didn't respond to it yet for some reason. I don't know why, but this is the next question. Somebody says, as Shytoshi Kusama mentioned earlier, that I have no clue who Ryoshi is, but I can tell you he is a very intelligent. Surely he is. It says, I would like to know how was it really like working with Ryoshi and all the devs from around the corner of the world working as a team. He said, love from India. Shout out to India. And then he says, working with Ryoshi is like being with a samurai cat that hits you over the head with a broken often. with a boken often to teach you how to behave and enlighten you. I've learned how to look out for potential scams, and I've also been blessed enough to get drippings of wisdom from his mind that blew me away. I don't know who Ryoshi is or if I'll ever meet him, but I love him dearly and wish him the best for what he has done and who he is. Hail Shiba. Is there a Shiba card coming? A Shiba card? That's a good question. That's a question I want to know. Hey, what's going on there, Kaiser? He says, is the family holding SHIB or aiming for bone and leash? We're aiming for everything. As of right now, we have 2 billion. We have 2.1 billion SHIB. We have 7.2 leash, and I plan on getting as much bone token as possible. Like, excuse me, but when it comes to bone token, everybody's gonna try to go for bone token. Like bone token, I can see bone token being like over like $100, and I feel like that's actually an underrated price prediction. But I'm not, I don't want to be one of these people that's just like, I see it being 10,000. But the amount of bone token there's only going to be a supply of 250 million. Everybody's going to be trying to hold bone token and like try to keep it, because bone token is a governance token that's going to give us the power to make certain decisions in the future of the Shiba projects. So I can see like bone being very expensive. This is another question, right? Oh no. So this is Aaron responding to what Shytoshi just said. He said, good question. He said, I say that the audit challenges. Okay, so this is the question when somebody was responding to, as far as how difficult was it working like on the Shibaswap and everything. And he says right here, he said, good question. I say that the audit challenges don't change based on the community size, but our DMs certainly do. He says, really though, the challenges that were unique in this audit were mostly based around 3 token setups. I mean, the 3 token setup and the fee structure. He says, anytime there is something new or different, an example, not just a fork of something, we have to be prepared for new vectors of attack and potential exploits. I think that this fee structure certainly gave us some pause. I told y'all before, the Shibaswap is a swap that has never been done before. All right. This is why their goal is to have Shibaswap the #1 swap in the world, and I could definitely see Shibaswap being the #1 swap in the world. All right. Then this is another question right here. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get some water. Actually, I have water. Never mind. Let me get a little oat bar. He said, does anyone have the ether scan address for bone? Yeah, Eddie, if you have an ether, the bone isn't released yet, so any bone tokens that's out that's like currently out now are just scam tokens, or just like imposter tokens. Bone token is going to get released when Shibaswap is released. So any bone tokens that you see now is literally just a scam. You can't avoid transfer fees. How many Shiba are you holding? I'm currently holding 2.1 billion Shiba. If you all want me to, after the AMA is finished, I'll show you my my Shiba and leash holdings in my wallet, if you would like to see it. Hey, how's it going, JJ? I want to read like everybody in the streams like comments, but they're knocking a lot of questions out back to back. So somebody here said, they have a lot of unforgettable experiences when it comes to any project. Can you describe the unforgettable experiences you had, whether they were happy or sad? He says, what were the problems with creating a community token? So that was a question towards Shytoshi and Cal. And he responded by saying, he said the biggest problem is finding people you can trust. This will continue to be a problem. Usually, a team hires people after a long and arduous hiring process where multiple people give yes or no, or hard soft yes no until a fit is found. It said there are background checks and so many other things that go into bringing in a developer or marketer. In this type of truly decentralized environment where anyone can use your logo or whatever the case may be, someone may create a SHIB account. It says profess SHIB army. The professed SHIB army work alongside for a month and then start shilling. Oh, So he's saying that somebody, I guess he says, I guess somebody that was like promoting the SHIB armies for months, he said they started like promoting other like tokens and stuff. He says, yeah, he says someone may create a SHIB account. He says profess SHIB army. He says it worked alongside for months and then start. Yeah, that's what some people can do. Some people can like start off as like a SHIB, you know, like an official type of, like, not an official, but like a SHIB army type of like Twitter. And of course, because SHIB, you know, SHIB is such a popular, you know, cryptocurrency, a lot of people, you know, will gravitate to that account and start following it and you know, start supporting that account. And then out of nowhere, that account can just start, you know, promoting and start pretty much marketing other coins, you know, probably doing like some paid promotion type stuff, right? Which is not really cool, because it's like it's one thing if you're not claiming you're like a you know, completely SHIB only type of account, you know, like if you were just some random person that was like promoting SHIB and then you're promoting some other coin, that's understandable. But if you start off, you know, promoting SHIB and then that's just it, like, you know, just start out SHIB army, that's it, and then out of nowhere you're like, you know, probably getting paid to promote some other coins. It's kind of like, oh, come on, bro. But I mean, that type of stuff happens. That type of stuff happens. That's another reason why I named this YouTube channel Crypto Family, because even though I cover, you know, just like pretty much just SHIB right now, because I mean I cover it because it's so popular. But for those who know me, like for those who've seen my crypto wallet, my portfolio, I own at least like, well, my mom and I have at least like 100 different cryptocurrencies. We have XRP, we have SafeMoon, we have Dogecoin, we have what is it, BNB, we have Ethereum, we have Bitcoin, we have VeChain, we have so many other coins, right? I never wanted people to just think I'm just an only like we just only do SHIB. I mean, of course that's like that you know, go on the channel and all you see is SHIB because, you know, it's so much, it's never been done before, right? That's why we cover it. But I do plan on, you know, talking about other coins also, right? And I've spoken about this before. He said, I often recount trying to find a trusted dev. I went to Ryoshi and said I need a new good Solidity dev. He immediately went to the community and at last someone stepped up. He says, okay, so I go to meet the guy and he says, hi. Okay, hi. He says, me. He says, this is like Shytoshi like explained. He says, me, where are you from? He says, him, Buffalo of the New York. And then Shytoshi says, now I'm not a New Yorker, but I am absolutely sure he says, I'm absolutely sure no New Yorker spells New York wrong. He says, so I told him I was just up there on my way to Vancouver. And then Aaron's right. He says, as a New Yorker, I wholeheartedly agree. Yo, shout outs to Aaron in New York. And then Shytoshi says, conversation over. And then he's laughing. He says, shaking my head. He didn't tell you how close it was. Shytoshi said, I was waiting for him to tell me it was right up the way. And then Aaron says, laughing my butt off. He says, point being, we have been attacked from all angles. And then Aaron says, including from New York, I see. I'm gonna spell New York with the Y-O-U-R? New Yorkie? And then this is another question that they're currently going into. It's like they're trying to go in and knock as many questions out as possible. So I'm just trying to keep up. This is another question that somebody asked in the AMA. They said, does CertiK do regression testing to be sure bugs aren't accidentally reintroduced with any additional code changes? And then he says, can you talk about this, please? I guess he's, wait, yeah, I guess they're trying to talk about that one. Yo, please, anybody who's like trying to like shield some coins in here, please. As of right now, we're only talking about SHIB right now. I do plan on having streams where we do talk about other coins, because I know there's a lot of other coins that y'all do want us to like look into, and I'm always down with looking into some new coins, but please know that there's a time for that, right? Whenever we have the live streams that literally sit there, you know, that's literally titled looking for new coins, that'll be the best time to let us know about a new coin. But as of right now, it's all about SHIB, leash, and bone, and Shibaswap. All right, don't take it personal, but that's what it is right now. So as of right now, please go ahead and you know, just hold those coins to yourself for now. Write them down, or just keep them, you know, just keep them remembered, and come through when we actually talking about new coins. There was another, dang, I missed it. Oh, there we go. My bad. Yo, Shiba Astronaut, my bad, bro. He said, would you recommend buying SHIB now or wait for the swap to avoid transfer fees? Yes. Yes. I would not, like, if me personally, I would not wait to buy SHIB when the Shiba swap comes out. Because I'll tell you right now, it's not going to be the same price. It's going to be a lot more expensive. It's going to be a lot more expensive. I said, this isn't financial advice, but I personally, let me change this. My bad, y'all. I didn't even know this was still on here. I personally will buy the coins now. I keep asking about this and no one will answer. Joe, what question? That's what I'm saying. Just wait for the AMA, wait for the AMA to be done, and I can actually be able to focus on everyone in the YouTube comments, in the live stream, and then we can talk about everything, you know. What is it? How do I go to my recent followers? By the way, if anyone wants to follow me on Twitter, I will follow you back. I'm trying to look for my followers, but I guess no one followed me recently. Okay. So I screamed when you said my name during the AMA. All right. So back to the AMA questions. All right. So this is like probably the 9th question, I think. Someone says, hey, Shytoshi, Cal, and Eric. This very important. Most of the projects nowadays are often left in the middle of operation and often abandoned due to lack of sustainability and capability to support growth, with the market crazily fluctuating. In what efficient way? It says, in what efficient way will you be able to go along with market? Let me do this. So, it's getting kind of hot in here. So there's a question. He says, in what efficient way will you be able to go along with market fluctuation? So they responded to this question. He says, I think it's important to note that we aren't just a token. We are building a real swap competitor while maintaining the community tokens. It said note the S here. Oh, yeah, it said note the S here. Tokens. Note the S here. We do have more than just one token. So with the swap as our anchor, providing usefulness, we can and will grow alongside the market no matter the fluctuations. Moreover, the swap is again just another part of a much larger ecosystem. The power is in each of us to add what makes US special. US. He said the power is in each of us to add what makes us special into Shiba Inu. This is what makes it special. All right, then he says that's it for answers from me, Cal, and Eric. Let me know if I need to answer others. And then Eric says, I would try to handle a couple questions more with the CERTIC team so our community can get answers to some points related to the security. And he says, and we'll let them rest. And then Aaron says, amazing. Thank you so much, Shytoshi, for an amazing AMA. We loved having you in the Shiba Army join us today. And then he says, Eric, I'm here. He says, I'll answer as many questions as I can, and those that I can't, I'll make sure we have someone. I thought somebody was behind me. He said that I can, I'll make sure we have someone come back to later. Cal says, I am already back working on the swap, which was one of the top questions. Stay tuned. Yeah, man. Make sure that swap is good for us, man. We're trying to go to the moon, all right? We are trying to be a part of this huge movement, all right? People are waiting for, the main question, when Lambo, when's Moon, when's Shibaswap, all right? Like they said, it's already been complete, but I'm assuming, like, even though the audit is complete, I mean, there's always going to be room for like improvements, as in him still working on it. So don't think that it's still not finished. They said it's finished, but of course it's like if they find something else they can improve, they're going to keep improving it. Right? And then David CK, I'm not sure that actually he's an Adam. He says, thank you, Shiba team. And then Aaron Sertic says, haha, it says, thank you as well, Cal. I'm certain the Army cares more about you getting the swap out than about answering more questions. Anyway, cheers. Yo, huge shout out to the Sertic team. Thank you all for holding this AMA. Shout out to them for, you know, taking care of the Shibaswap, making sure the security is done, man. Huge shout outs to them. And now I get to focus. Now I get to focus on the crypto family. All right. Now I get to focus on the crypto family. All right. Chase said this has been awesome. Thanks to the Shiba team and the community. So I think it look like it's about to be over, or it look like it is over. Like it looks like it's almost over or something like that. Now I can actually look at the chat. My apologies. All right, I told y'all I love every single one of y'all. I'm not purposely trying to ignore you. I just wanted to just read the questions. I thought this AMA would be like an actual like voice AMA, like we can hear them talking, but they weren't. So I wanted to just read everything out. But thank you all for rocking with me. All right, and now that they're pretty much, you know, just finishing up on that, I can, you know, focus on all of you. All right, all of you beautiful people. But first, let me go over to Twitter too. Let me go over to Twitter. All right, I know a lot of y'all was following on the Twitter. Put this back over here. It says she was currently at 8.9 right now. All right, still close to that 0.9 range. I think the highest it went to was 0.95, right? So it's expected to start fluctuating, right? It's expected for some people to, you know, start selling a bit of their coins. You guys have to keep in mind, there's people who've pretty much bought into Shiba like last year, so they're going to try to sell it, when it hits that top, just to, you know, take a little bit of profit off. But Shiba's still doing wonderful. It's at 0.89 right now. It's up 11%. All right, it's looking beautiful. Let me fix all this stuff real quick, and then we'll go back to, you know, leash token. Leash is at 3,700, still looking clean. All right, looking beautiful. There we go. All right, yeah, I think it's over. Yeah, I think it's over right now, y'all. I think it is over. I'm gonna just put it there just in case we got to come back to it. But yeah, if anyone who follows me on Twitter, I will follow you back. All right. Shiba Army, join my boy Army. Yo, much love, Ryan. Yo, shout outs to, I'm about to do some shout outs. All right, Twitter shout outs. If you haven't followed me on Twitter right now, follow me. I'll follow you right back. Yo, shout outs to Craig. What is it? Craig Beckett. Radion. Shout outs to him, bro. This picture. Shout outs to Jason, Ramon, Dreadit, Alan, Ryan, Baja, Lizards, the Shibanator, Legacy 8, Alexander, sorry. Shout out to all of you. If I missed you, just hit me up, just tag me in something or slide in my DMs, let me know. If you want me to add you. I know I don't, like, I'm just following people because, I mean, y'all follow me, I'll follow y'all back, but I know some people probably don't care if I follow them. That's fine. But if you do want me to follow you back, just let me know. All right. And let me see. This right here. So, all right. Let me look at the comments now. Turn the music on. Relax. Now I can actually like chill with y'all and actually wait. Hold on. It ain't over yet. Hold on a second, man. Hold on a second, dude. It's not over yet, man. Hold on a second. Wait a second. They said it's not over yet, y'all. They said it's not over yet. Hold on a second. So he came back right here. He says, my man Aaron, he says, haha, thank you as well. Cal says, I'm certain the army cares more about, oh, no, I already read that. So going back to right here, somebody asked the question, says, Shytoshi, it was my initial understanding that Shibaswap will release without warning. Is this still the case? And if so, are there I can't say suggestions. Is this, run it back. All right, just pretend like that didn't happen. He said, is this still the case? And if so, are there suggestions? Bro, I've been talking so much, bro. I have like a lisp. He says, are there suggestions as to where the community will be? Are there suggestions as to where the community should be on the lookout besides the official website itself? Nobody laughs at me in the chat, all right? Nobody laughs at me or my feelings are going to get hurt. Don't laugh at me, please. All right, so he's responding to that. He said, let's talk about deployment. He said, sorry, last one. Nah, bro. We want all the questions, bro. We want to know when Shibaswap is coming out. We want to know when our banks is it going to be having thousands and millions of dollars in it, man? So no, we don't, it's all good, bro. Let's keep answering the questions. But I think might be the last one. He says when swap and how swap essentially. Why did he type it like that? He says when swap and how swap essentially. He said the Shibaswap deployment process is a multi-layered process that will be implemented by this team. Once we are fully ready, then the team will begin to deploy. The deploy process, which is quite intricate and involves a 20+ step process of deploying all the contracts involved in the swap. He says, note that CertiK audited every contract while other swaps only had a few audited. Ooh. They said that the CertiK audited every contract while other swaps, I don't want to say their names, but it's some other swaps that they don't audit every contract. I don't know about that one. But that's good for us. That's good for the Shibaswap. It makes it more legit. It makes me sleep better at night. And then right here he says, if you've received DMs from anyone who is not an admin in here, do not respond. Yeah, do not respond. They're most likely some scammers in Telegram. And then Shytoshi said, then as soon as we see that it is deployed, we will do a very fast mainnet test on things ourselves and then announce to the community admins that the swap is ready. In this way, the admins globally can give a collective swap is ready green light. All right. And then David Ray says, no staff will ever DM you. All right. So they're just letting people know to just be careful on Telegram. And yeah, be careful on Telegram. If anybody's like trying to DM you privately and stuff, they're most likely probably a scammer or something like that. Let me turn this light on. Bro, I'm like sweating under my pits right now, bro. Yeah, so pretty much they're saying just be careful if anybody's on the Shibaswap. There's a lot of scammers that's on there, so they're saying just be careful. If anybody's trying to pretend like they're like a part of the SHIB team or a part of the CertiK team, they're just pretty much saying just do not give out your information. Don't click any links or anything like that because they're most likely trying to scam you. But yeah, so as far as the Shibaswap, he's saying once everything is good to go, they will, obviously have some type of he says. It says on things ourselves. It says then announce to the community admins that the swap is ready. So they'll let the community admins know that the swap is ready. And he says in that way the admins globally can give a collective swap is ready to green light. So they'll definitely let us know when. I feel like they won't tell us they won't tell us days ahead, but I'm sure they'll tell us maybe like they'll probably tell us maybe like a few hours ahead. Maybe not a few hours, maybe like an hour ahead. I feel like they'll either probably just drop it unexpectedly like that, like they've been saying, or if anything, if they do let us know ahead of time, it might be a short amount of time or something like that. I don't know, but I think they'll probably just stick to just the unexpected drop because I mean, like they said, the bots and people trying to hack it and everything. But yeah, so I think that might be it. But just in case it's not it again, I'm gonna just put it somewhere else. I'm gonna put it up here. Put that back up here. So what do y'all think about this AMA so far? What do y'all think about the AMA? If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. Feel free to follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. All right. Feel free to slide in my DMs. Cap 'em. Shout outs to Mr. Electric Fire, Serious Pizza, Omar, Hard Mike, Chris, and Stock Diva. All right. Much love to every single one of y'all for following. I hit y'all back with the follows. What do y'all think about this AMA so far? What do y'all think? It says, how do I watch the AMA live? I mean, the AMA, it wasn't like a voice AMA. It's more so just like a text AMA between them. But yeah, we were just here, reading all the comments that they answered, and we pretty much just read up on just the other information and stuff. Yo, we're back at 0.9. SHIB is currently back up at 0.9, y'all. All right, I want to make this a little bigger. Should we put this down here? There we go. Yeah, looks much better. So that was the AMA. I'm just hiding this stuff back here. It says, I'm not going to lie, I was disappointed. It says, who predicted SHIB would drop after the AMA? Sounds like it's time to buy the dip. I mean, that's I notice that happens a lot when it comes to AMAs. Like, as soon as there's this one thing, it could be the smallest thing in the world, But as soon as like the smallest thing somebody don't like or something, they'll just like sell their coins. Like I'm sure there's people who probably sold their coins because they were expecting it to be like a voice chat AMA, and instead it was like a text AMA. But at the end of the day, bro, it's like, who cares, bro? Like it's like SHIB is still up 11%. It's up way more depending on where you got it, but I don't know. Some people are just like that, bro. I don't know. Everybody has their own opinion, but I mean that's what happens. Sometimes people will just be like, man, like the AMA sucks, so I'm about to sell out. I'm about to sell all my coins, and you know everybody has their opinion. If they want to do that, they want to do that. But those people who do that usually be the same people who buy in later when it's more expensive. So how do you get those live desktop stock widgets? This is just a part of like my like live streaming like program. I'm using something called OBS. It's called Open Broadcaster Software. This is just one of the features that's inside of it. This isn't something that I can just like have, just like, you know what I'm saying, like it's like, I'll show you right here. It's actually like a whole window, like an actual huge window. It's just the way that I, you know, the way I made it smaller. I just made it smaller, and you know, I just made it like that. So it's not like an actual just like widget to where it's just showing the price. It's just the way I did it for the stream. So if you're going to check for new BSC projects, yeah, OMFG, remind me when we're doing the when we're looking up new coins and stuff, bro. I'll be more than happy to check out some new crypto coins when we're actually doing that. Like we're pretty much having like a new crypto coin stream and we're talking about it. I'll be more than happy to check them out. But as of right now, I'm just really just focusing on like SHIB and stuff. Someone is honest and everyone was calling me a hater. He says it's not just SHIB dipping at the moment. Bitcoin, oh, Bitcoin's going down too. So what's the whole market going down right now? Let's check it out. It says, please explain the impermanent loss during a liquidity pool. Pretty much when it comes to like the impermanent loss, for those who don't know, whenever you like, if somebody plans on putting their coins in the liquidity pool, which is like for their term is called like the digging, like it's called digging, but that's pretty much it's when you provide liquidity. Whenever you put your coins in there, for one, when you put your coins in there, you're gonna have to pair your coins with Ethereum. So let's say you want to put like $100 worth of Ethereum. Say you want to put like $100 worth of SHIB in the liquidity pool, you're also going to have to put $100 worth of Ethereum. So it's a ratio of 1 to 1. So however many like coins, however much money of like SHIB or leash you want to put in the liquidity pool, you're going to have to put that same amount of money worth in Ethereum in the liquidity pool. That's how providing liquidity works. So when you do that, right, once you get that done and stuff, you get the coins in there, you have to be careful of when you're putting the coins in there, because there's something called impermanent loss. And what this is pretty much like, let's say you put your coins in, let's say you put like a leash token in, right? Because leash token is a sister token of SHIB. Let's say you put a leash token in the liquidity pool, and the price is, you know, $3,700, like it is right here. So it's $3,700. So let's say you put your leash token in the liquidity pool at this price. If the price goes below this, if the price goes to $2,000, if you try to take your coins out, and correct me if I'm wrong about this, y'all, because this is something I'm still learning too, but from what I've learned is that if the price goes down lower than what you initially put it in, like if the price went down to 3,000, if you try to take your coins out, that can be you losing your coins, because you're trying to take your coins out at a price that you at a lower price than what you first put them in. But if you were to put your leash tokens in at $3,700 and your leash tokens went to $5,000, you should be good to take them out, because they're above the price is above the amount that when you first put them in. So I believe that's what a permanent loss is. Correct me if I am wrong. Please correct me if I am wrong, but based off of the research I've done and from what I've heard, I believe that's how it works. It says, who won the AMA question contest? They never said. Good question. All right, they opened it back up, by the way, so if anybody wants to go back in there, feel free to go back in there. So my opinion is like, like my opinion for me, like my strategy when it comes to putting my coins in the liquidity pool, I'm gonna put him at a price where I feel like I can get like a lot of like rewards back at a good amount. But I'm not gonna put him at I don't want to put my coins in there at a super high price where I feel like that price can't hit that again, right? So for example, some people believe, including myself, believe like leash has the potential to hit $100,000. But I don't know. I don't know if I will put 100. I don't know if I will put a leash token in the liquidity pool if it actually reached $100,000. Because it's kind of like, imagine if leash, and I'm just saying this is something that's guaranteed. This is just this, just prediction or something. But if I was to put a one leash token in the liquidity pool at $100,000, let's say it went down to $50,000. It's kind of like I won't be able to take it out. It's like I could keep it in there and still get rewards or whatever. But it's like I won't be able to take it out until it goes back up all the way up to that 100,000 again. Like, so I feel like when you do this, you're gonna have to put your tokens in at a price that you feel like is low enough to where it won't be hard to pull it back out, but high enough to where you feel like you'll be getting a good amount of rewards back based off the price, if that makes sense. So someone had a good ass question about that too on the Telegram, talking about Ethereum going up. Yes, I believe Ethereum will go up because when it comes down to the Shibaswap is completely like evolved around Ethereum in a sense, right? Like in order to buy Ethereum and buy leash tokens and buy bone tokens, you can buy those tokens with Ethereum, right? Well, I mean, as far as bone token, I'm not too sure on bone token because you have to like stake to get bone token. But when it comes to buying like Ethereum, buying SHIB and leash, you can buy those with Ethereum on the Shibaswap. When it comes to like transaction fees, it's going to be an Ethereum transaction fee, right? Whenever we stake our SHIB tokens, we'll be earning a percentage of Ethereum based off of every Ethereum transaction that happens on the Shibaswap. So Ethereum is it's going to be highly involved when it comes to the Shibaswap. That's why I tell people it's better to try to buy some Ethereum now rather than trying to buy some Ethereum when the price goes up. Because if you buy some now and Ethereum goes up later, your Ethereum will pretty much go up with it, and you'll also make profit with your Ethereum, rather than trying to buy it later, because it's going to get to a point where I feel like Ethereum can reach a new all-time high when the Shibaswap comes out. But that's just my prediction. That's just based off of what I've been researching on and looking into. I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but it's just something to keep mind of. A permanent cost happens when the two pairs change a lot in prices. The benefit is if the rewards are greater than the loss you got from that price difference. She says they are 250 million bone token, and SHIB army are 600 trillion in bone. Start with zero price. You think we are able to get more than 1 million bone when we stake bury our Shiba? You mean, wait? He says are able to get more than 1 million bone. You mean like 1 million bone tokens or 1 million price? 1 million bone token price. And to ask you a question too, because I feel like I've heard that before. As far as does bone token start at zero? If bone token start at zero, bro. So I mean, if it start at zero, like it'll start at what, at 1 cent? Like where would bone start at? That's a good question. You said dip is coming, bro. I have some money that I want to put on. I have some money that I want to put on to SHIB, but I won't get it until like the 5th, like the 4th or 5th. I was staking like some other coins, and I was trying to get those. I was trying to take those coins out and put it into SHIB, but I have to wait like 4 days before I can unstake it. But I was like, oh man, I want to buy some more. I want to buy a lot more SHIB. SHIB is back up, baby. It's at 9.1. Leash is at 3.5. Leash is still doing amazing. Even though Leash, the highest we've seen Leash so far was at 4,500. It's currently down $1,000. But keep in mind, Leash went up literally over $2,000 in the past, like, what, day and a half? Leash is still like doing really, really, really good. All right, I'm about to close the Telegram now. Thank you all for the Twitter follows. Thank you all for the YouTube subscriptions. Thank you all for hitting that like button, man. Every single one of y'all for hitting that like button, that sub button. Much love. You guys are the best. Shout outs to my brothers and sisters in here. He says, I don't like how the devs said they won't burn. Token will never hit a penny. Nah, that's the thing, Robert. That's the thing, bro. Like a lot of people have to get this out of their head. I feel like a lot of people are thinking of this, are thinking of the strategies that weren't like that was pretty much like first known, you know, years ago and stuff. Like it's more than just burning tokens. Like we like they literally have the Shibaswap was literally designed to keep people from selling their tokens. Like it's going to get to the point where people are not going to want to sell their tokens, right? Like imagine like when the Shibaswap comes out, we're going to have the opportunity to make passive income every week. We're going to be able to pretty much cash out money every freaking week. And I said this before, there's some jobs that don't even pay people every week. There's some jobs that pay people once a month or once every 2 weeks. Shibaswap is going to allow us to cash out, what is it? I think it said 33% of our rewards every freaking week, right? It's going to get to a point where it's like, it's going to get to a point people are not going to want to just sell their coins. So this whole just like burning tokens, kind of like, that's like, I feel like that's like the level 1 strategy of just like that's what these other coins are doing, because these other coins they don't have the Shibaswap. They don't have nothing like the Shibaswap. So when it comes to other coins like that reaching the higher price, yeah, they have to burn tokens. When it comes to the Shibaswap, bro, there's so much stuff that's like that's behind this project to where it's like we don't need to as of right now we don't really need to burn, like we don't need to do that. Just wait for all I'm saying is just wait for the Shibaswap. And this isn't financial advice. I'm just saying just. I feel like people should do just wait for the Shibaswap to come out and see how the Shibaswap works itself. All right, I feel like the Shibaswap is going to get us so far to where we're not even going to be thinking about a token burn. All right, and the thing is, you have to keep in mind they want Shiba Coin to be global. Like they don't want to burn tokens. They want more people to actually adopt the token and buy the token. Right? What's the point of burning tokens when we can have more people just holding the tokens? Right? Like why burn tokens when we can have more holders just holding the token? Right? So he says, please read. There's something important you also need to understand. Permanent loss happens no matter which direction the price changes. He said the permanent loss happens no matter which direction the price changes. So wait, so okay, so exactly when does the impermanent loss kicks in? It kicks in when somebody tries to like take the liquidity out. So is it like as long as you're just leaving it in the liquidity, you'll always get the rewards, but if you try to like mess with it, that's when it becomes a permanent loss? Because this is something I'm still trying to learn myself. It said if you want burn token, just buy a leash. Right, exactly. There's only 107,000 leash tokens. I've already said this. I believe leash token, which is the sister token of SHIB, I believe leash token is going to be the first meme token that passes the price of Bitcoin. Once that happens, people are going to be like, I feel like leash has a really big chance of people becoming like, yeah, like the next Bitcoin as far as like the meme you know, crowd. But as you can see right now, it's not just meme coins over here and then, you know, the other coins over here. It's all in one pot now. It's all in one pot now. So I feel like as soon as like SHIB's, you know, it's getting super popular, at least getting super popular in like the meme side and all that other stuff too. Like eventually everybody, multi-million dollar companies who, you know, usually invest in like XRP and VeChain and stuff, I feel like they're going to want to try to invest in SHIB too. They're going to try to want to invest in leash token too, you know. SHIB is already like outside of just the whole meme section. Like it's already been mentioned on, how many meme coins do y'all know of that's mentioned on the news? Like besides Dogecoin, how many other meme coins can y'all say was literally mentioned on the Fox News, mentioned in the Wall Street Journal? It's not too many of them. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Thanks for adding me and shouting me out on your live stream. Salute. Hey, no problem. Be free. No problem, brother. Let me see if some more people followed. He says digging if you sell for less and permanent loss. Yo, Michael, thank you for that donation, bro. He says we need to do the spreadsheet on the Discord, the calculator. Oh, you're talking about as far as like how much SHIB people would need and stuff to be like, you know, wealthy. He said I'm broke but I got 0.1 leash. Bro, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. So you pretty much have one tenth of leash, bro. That's a lot. Like I said, if leash can hit that $100,000 market, you know, not market cap, but that $100,000 price, bro. Just think that's $10,000. If it reached 50,000, that's $5,000, bro. I'm not saying it, you know, it has the potential to get there. Permanent loss happens when the arbitrators take advantage of the price change in token. So it can happen in both directions. So the more stable the coin, the less impermanent loss will happen. So providing liquidity, which is like with digging sounds pretty what's the word? Digging sounds pretty risky if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, I hear you. A permanent loss is on the profit, not the investment. Ah, okay. Because me personally, I was thinking about like digging, like I was thinking of like burying with my SHIB, because I feel like when it comes to burying, I feel like burying gives SHIB more more rewards. And I feel like when it comes to like the digging, I feel like leash gets more. I feel like leash gets more like better rewards in that situation. Because too, there's not too many leash tokens, so I feel like there's going to be a lot of like liquidity that needs to be provided, because there's going to be a lot of people who are going to want to just hold their leash tokens. And I feel like that's why they made it to where the digging gives, you know, it gives better rewards to leash, and staking gives more, you know, benefits to SHIB, in my opinion. He said that, yeah. So he said that AMA was pretty lame. I mean, I enjoyed it. I will say that I thought that it was going to be like a voice. I thought I was going to be able to hear my man Shytoshi voice for once, man. I thought I was going to be able to hear him. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of like, you know, at the end of the day, bro, if the coin is going up, bro, if I'm making profits, if I'm making money, that's all that matters, right? I mean, me personally. I noticed how people started doing that with the Safe Moon AMAs. Like as soon as it's a little problem on the Safe Moon AMA, people start selling, and then they start saying like, man, that AMA sucked, man, I'm pulling out. It's kind of like, all right, well, you're free to do what you want. I don't invest, honestly, like me personally, I don't invest my money into SHIB based off their AMAs. I don't care about the, I mean, I care about the AMAs, but I don't invest based off of how professional the AMAs are. I invest my money into SHIB based off of how the coin and the project and the community and everything else is going. So me personally, I don't care about the AMA being like a text thing. And it was some questions that was answered that I'm glad they answered. If anybody wants to talk about some new coins, feel free to ask me in our streams where we actually talk about new coins. But as of right now, I'm more so just focusing on SHIB and leash and Shibaswap. Ryoshi is Elon, and Ryoshi said he wasn't, but I don't know. Who knows? Ryoshi is Jerry Springer. It says dead loss if they want to sell. Yeah. It says what about dig? Just the whole fact of just like people have to be careful when it comes to like putting your coins into dig. And I was just talking about like I feel like me personally, I think dig will be more beneficial for leash, and I feel like bury will be more beneficial for SHIB. I don't know. I have to look more into it though. So how much SHIB do you need for the swap? There's no limit for the swap, Gilbert. Like a while ago, there was like a 1 million limit, but they changed it. Now anybody can just have however much SHIB they have to be able to use the swap, which is pretty cool. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch. I will follow you back on Twitch. I'm sorry, not on Twitch, Twitter. I mean, follow me on Twitch also. You know, I do plan on trying to get back into the Twitch when I have some just kind of chill time. But feel free to follow me on Twitter. I will follow you right back on Twitter. I've already followed like a quadrillion of y'all. Okay. Shout outs to my man US Raver, Thorstein, Tyrone, SLI, and SHIB analyst Steve RC. Wait. Oh, this isn't the real Shiba Inu. Hold on, this. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. So shout out to all of you. All right. It's a lot of people. Oh, I missed somebody. Oh, my bad, Elijah. Got you, bro. Followed you on the Twitter. I never thought it would come to a point where I'll be like, "Hey, follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter." Like when it came to social media, I've never been on Twitter. Like I know of Twitter obviously, but I've never been this active on Twitter. It's pretty crazy. I love Twitter though. It's awesome. I love seeing like memes. I love just being able to like interact with people on here. I love getting information from here, so it's definitely worth it. Shout outs to Crypto, Pat's, Sheep Guy, and Brandon. Thank you for the follows. So that's his new accent. I heard SHIB and PayPal. You heard something about them like partnering or something? So how would the swap actually increase the price of each coin? The price, the Shibaswap is going to increase the price because it's going to give that what's the word? It's going to incentivize people to pretty much hold their coins, right? Because for those who don't know, like it's been some new coins that were coming out to where like if you buy a coin, they will pay you like, they will pay you out like, daily or whatever, weekly for holding the coin. I feel like Shibaswap is going to take that to the next level because one, Shibaswap is already, over $1 billion market cap. The community is huge, right? All this other stuff. And I'm not trying to knock them other coins, but I'm just saying like as far as the whole like passive income, when it comes to like these like coins and stuff, I feel like when it comes to Shibaswap is going to allow us to cash out weekly, like every single week, from just holding coins. So the more people are like staking their coins, it's called staking, which is like burying, or like digging, which is providing liquidity. Those are pretty much just terms of just like holding your coins. It's different ways of just holding your coins. When you hold your coins, we're going to get rewards for holding our coins, right? We're going to get rewards for holding our coins, and the reason why we're going to get rewarded for that is because it's going to help the price of the coin go up, right? It's a win-win for us, and it's a win-win for the developers. It allows their coin price to go up, right? It allows their project to get more spotlight, get more just up there, and it allows us to, it allows our investment, it allows our price of the coin to go up while also receiving rewards. So staking has been a part of crypto for a long time, but I feel like Shibaswap is going to take it to another level. But yeah, it's going to get to a point where it's going to motivate everybody who has SHIB coins and leash tokens and bone tokens. It's going to motivate everybody to just hold their coins. And instead of selling our coins, we're going to just take the other reward, like these other coins they reward us with. And if you want, you can sell those other coins that they give us, sell that for, grocery money or gas money or bill money or whatever. Or you can keep it and just, put it back into it if you want, or invest in some other coins, while not selling one coin, not selling one SHIB, not one leash, nothing. So that's what's going to make the price. When you have, it's pretty much supply and demand. When you have so many people holding a coin and they're not selling it, they're not putting out, supply and demand kicks in. The demand of it gets higher because the supply gets smaller because I'm sorry, the supply isn't getting, well, technically the supply is getting smaller because more people are holding the coins rather than selling the coins. So supply and demand, the more we hold, the more people want to buy. They're going to be buying the coins, that are pretty much still circulating, which is going to drive the price up. And this is how we are going to become quadrillionaires. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, but this is how we're going to become cryptillionaires. All right, that's the new term, cryptillionaires. People are going to be holding their coins because it's going to get to a point of like, don't get me wrong, like there's still going to be people who might even, like, probably even myself, to where like if the price of the coin gets to like a crazy amount, then I'll probably even sell some if it gets to like a crazy amount. But for the most part, it's kind of like, why even sell your coins when you can just hold them and just get paid for holding your coins in different cryptocurrencies. So yeah, especially like my leash tokens, I don't want to sell not one of my leash tokens, but let's say leash token was to go to, I don't know, $1 million or $500,000 or something like that. I would probably have to sell one of them. I don't know. But then again, it's kind of like, why sell my coin for that much when I could just keep earning like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars or whatever, or, you know, thousands of dollars or whatever a week. So it's kind of like, you know, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. The price of SHIB would have to go to an astronomical, crazy amount for me to just want to sell the coins. But as amazing I feel like SHIB is going to do anyways, it's like I know I'm not going to have to sell my coins because I'm going to just get passive income and just cash out the other coins that they give us. He said the fees are not that high, bro. Stop fudding. Yeah, the fees for staking aren't high. They already said that the fees aren't high. For those wondering. Any more followers? Shout outs to Pokey. Shout outs to Magnus, Karuru. Karuru. Thank you all for the Twitter followers. I followed y'all back. SHIB analyst with Rocket Crypto explains every aspect of Shibaswap. Exactly. If you guys haven't already, please go over to his name is SHIB Analyst on YouTube. I'll even go to his YouTube so you can see it. This man literally has let me see. He's the only person on YouTube that has access. All right, he's the only person on YouTube that has access to the Shibaswap right now. He's the only one that has access to it because they gave him access to use it. So if you haven't already, please go over here, check him out. He breaks down so much stuff. All right, so much stuff. He's my favorite SHIB YouTuber. All right, I'll say that with no hesitation. He's my favorite SHIB YouTuber. So if y'all haven't already, go over to his YouTube, hit the subscribe button, turn on the notifications, and because he already has videos showing you how the Shibaswap will work and certain things and all that other stuff. So yeah, SHIB Analyst. SHIB Analyst. He says supply and demand. I want to keep some staked for my kids' future. Yeah, for real. That's the thing that's beautiful too. Yo, my man Regicide. My man Regicide over here, bro. Jeez Louise, hold on a second. My man Regicide just dropped a 20 bomb. He says how to transfer from Bitmart to MetaMask. I have 100 million Shiba. How to transfer from Bitmart? Okay, so that perfect timing. If you come over here to SHIB Analyst, he actually has a video showing you how to pretty much transfer your coins over to like Coinbase wallet. As far as MetaMask, I'm not sure if he has for MetaMask, but he does have a video showing like if anybody, well, first of all, for those who don't know, the only two wallets that will be able to connect to the Shibaswap is MetaMask wallet and Coinbase wallet. And if you was to go to this video right here, if you were to click on this video right here, which is called Shiba Inu answering community questions, he'll break it down how you can like transfer your coins from different exchanges over to like the Coinbase wallet. As far as MetaMask, I'm not sure if there's any videos on how to do that, but I feel like if you come check out his video, he would definitely, this video right here definitely is in the category of trying to figure that out. Let me see. Transfer from Bitmart to MetaMask. And thank you for that donation, by the way, bro. 20. Oh man, donated $20. Yeah, so I guess nobody made a video showing that yet. Well, so this video right here, somebody says, let me check that out first. Hello. All right, this video right here says how to transfer Shiba Inu from Bitmart to Shibaswap. Yeah, into Shiba MetaMask. So check this video out. I will say that, like, you know, like as you're checking this video out, just make sure like you're actually like watching it and make sure if you see anything that's kind of iffy, to be careful. I'm looking at the reviews of this video. It has 19 likes and 4 dislikes, so I'm assuming it's not, you know, like some scam type thing, or it'll be way more dislikes. But you can check this video out and see if this helps you. It says how to transfer Shiba Inu from Bitmart to Shibaswap, and then it says transfer Shiba Inu coin to MetaMask. And it might be in Hindi, but I mean, all you have to do is just follow the video and just follow the steps. Yeah, you can check that video out and just let me know if you figure, you know, let me know if it helped, if that video helps you. My stomach is like growling, y'all. It's 4 p.m.? What the heck? Bro, I thought it was like 2 o'clock. Bro, I thought it was like 2 o'clock, bro. It's 4 p.m. What the heck? Bruh. But yeah, thank you for that donation, by the way, bro. I'm glad I'm not only one CAF about Shibaswap. Yo, reshare live. Yo, thank you for the donation, man. He said, if I plan to stake $1,000 worth of SHIB, will I also have to have no. When it comes, sorry, I'm over here hungry. Now I know why my stomach is growling. I didn't know it was 4 o'clock. This is actually my lunchtime. My lunchtime is around like 2 or 3 o'clock. I'm behind on lunch. But when it comes to staking your coins, no. It won't be 1-in-1. They said it's going to be a small Ethereum fee. But when it comes to, it only comes to like 1-in-1 when it comes to digging. When it comes to like providing liquidity, if you was to put $1,000 of SHIB in there, yes, you will have to put $1,000 of Ethereum in it. When it comes to providing liquidity, and that's digging. When it comes to staking SHIB, no, it won't be like that. It'll be like a small fee and a small Ethereum fee, but it won't be that high. Keep in mind, y'all, we're doing the $1,000 cash giveaway as soon as the Shibaswap is released. All right. All right. Pin that right there so people can see it. It says, crypto changes your habits a lot. Yeah. It says transferring Ethereum from Uphold to Coinbase wallet is cheap. Permanent loss only applies to profits. It is based on the value of your pair when you join the LP. Example, the price of leash Ethereum pair becomes too high due to lack of liquidity. The price of leash and Ethereum pair becomes too high due to lack of liquidity. Yeah, it's see that's why I haven't even like made videos talking about that yet. But the thing is, I still, when it comes to the wolf paper, I still need to like fully go through the wolf paper, the second wolf paper they came out with, go through all of that, and then I'm gonna watch all of SHIB analyst videos on YouTube so I can have a better idea. But if anybody hasn't done that yet, I recommend y'all do the same thing. Y'all don't want to be one of these people that are like clueless when the Shibaswap comes out and end up like losing money or something because you don't know what you're doing. So definitely do your research on this and make sure you're prepared. All right, prepared for when the Shibaswap comes out. So you're my favorite Shiba YouTube channel. Yo, much love, Narita. Much love. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And what was that again? Yeah, Reset Life. Thank you for that donation again, bro. Appreciate it. So is it better to stake or dig SHIB for? I feel like SHIB gets more rewards when you stake it. Like when it comes to staking for SHIB, we'll earn bone token, we'll earn a percentage of Ethereum, and we'll also earn more SHIB tokens. They said it's something. They said we got like a percentage of SHIB tokens, so we'll actually be earning more SHIB tokens while staking SHIB. All right. So pretty much your SHIB back. So if you have, I don't know, if you have like 1 million SHIB coins, that million of SHIB coins will slowly start making its way towards, 110. I'm sorry, 1 million. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 million. Just say 2 million. It'll start making its way. I don't know how fast. Like your bag will start growing, but we will be earning more SHIB tokens while staking our SHIB, which is pretty awesome. Which is why I feel like the price of the SHIB is going to really be soaring up, like really be going through the roof. Shouldn't you be able to transfer Shiba straight to Shibaswap if you're just going to stake? No need for Ethereum. Well, they said it's still going to be like an Ethereum fee for just staking. But they said the fee is going to be small. The fee could probably, that's the thing though, because they said the fee is going to be small. But a lot of times when it comes to Ethereum fees are based off of how much traffic is on the Ethereum network. So I don't know if the fees are actually going to be small. If usually, like for an example, when SHIB was first listed on the #1 crypto exchange in the world, the Ethereum gas fees were over $200. So I don't know if that's like, I don't know if they're changing it somehow or making it somewhere different to where it'll still be a small fee or what, but that's how Ethereum usually works. What about burning SHIB? They've already said they're not focusing on burning SHIB because the Shibaswap itself is like, the Shibaswap itself is going to be like in a burn in a sense, like even though it's not going to be like sending tokens to like the burn wallet, it's going to be like kind of burning tokens in a sense, because you're going to have so many people who are going to be motivated to hold their coins. So it's kind of like whether you're burning tokens or you're having hundreds of thousands of people like motivated to hold their coins because they're getting paid to hold them. It's kind of the same thing anyways. I mean, of course, it's just the fact of like, when you burn them, they're just going forever. You can't get them back, but people can, unstake whenever they want. But it's still similar. It's still going to act in a similar way. Whenever we stake our coins and we provide liquidity with our coins, look at that as like a kind of a burning coins type of strategy in a sense, because we're going to be holding the coins. We're going to be the burn wallets in a sense, if that makes sense to y'all. So we need Ethereum for swap. Yes. I believe anyone who plans on using the Shibaswap should buy some type of Ethereum, whether it's $25, $50 worth, $100 worth. This isn't financial advice, but all I'm saying is we will need Ethereum when it comes to the Shibaswap. So it's better to buy some now before Ethereum shoots up in price. Can people please stop talking about burning Shiba coins? Just listen to what the Shibaswap would do. Yeah, do it. It said do it. Burning token in your imagination. Why people staking means less selling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're actually going to be doing something that's actually like going to be kind of better than burning tokens. Well, I don't know about better than burning tokens. Once you burn tokens, it's kind of like they're just done with. They're dealt with. But we're going to be dealing with something that's like the next best thing to burning tokens. I feel like I'll say that when the Shibaswap comes out, the Shibaswap is going to be the next best thing to like when it comes to burning tokens. Or the next best thing. Yeah, there we go. He says, "Where's Mama at?" I'm not even sure. My mom be so busy, bro. She probably she was here a couple hours ago, bro. I didn't even know it was 4 o'clock, bro. I thought it was still 2 o'clock, bro. Like my mind frame is not even in the same time zone right now. Canoob, do you think this whole swap thing is going to be soon? I believe it's going to be soon. I'm hoping that it's going to be like around July 1st. And the reason why I'll tell you that, well, first let me see if we got some more Twitter followers. If y'all haven't followed me on Twitter yet, hit me with that follow. I will follow you all back. All right. I'm following Stu Daddy Dog, Shibarmy OG, and Cam. Thank you all for the follows. Yo, oh my God, look at this market cap. Look at the market cap. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the market cap, bro. We're at a 4.5 billion market cap, bro. Hold on a second, bro. We gotta go to the most viewed crypto. We gotta check this out a second. Hold on a second. This is unbelievable, bro. Look at this. Number 2 trending on number 2 trending on the CoinMarketCap. This is unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable. Damn. Look at this. Number 2 trending. Look at this. In the past 24 hours, $1 billion, right? $1 billion trading volume in the past 24 hours, the past day. $1 billion trading volume. People transacting, selling, buying $1 billion in one day. This is crazy. Look at this. This is crazy. This is amazing, yo. This is amazing. Look at this. Look at these stats. I have to zoom in a little bit. Can I zoom in a little bit? Look at these stats. Look at this. Wait, it said the market cap was at 4.5 billion. Why is it 3.5? It said 4.5 billion on I wonder why it said 4.5 billion on Certic.com. It says 3.5 billion right here, up 11%. Fully diluted 8.9 billion market cap. Look at this, the trading volume, $1 billion. Look at that, $1,052 million market cap. It's up 102% in the past 24 hours. Look at this. The highest we've seen so far was 0.59. We was pretty close to knocking that zero off, but I'm not even stressing it, because when that Shibaswap comes out, that zero about to get smacked in the back of the head. That's zero about to just about to disappear like when Thanos snapped his fingers. Will you earn bones when staking SHIB? Yes, you will. We will earn bones when staking SHIB. He said leash is dropping hard. Yeah, I mean the fact that leash went from like $2,000 to $4,500. I honestly I expect it. It's still above $3,000. Like, keep in mind there's like 95% of the SHIB holders that don't even know that leash is like related to SHIB, right? Let's see how many holders we have. And my man Jeremy says, your guess, what will 75 mil stake make weekly in money? Honestly, bro, I've already tried to like think of that, and it's going to be hard because it's based off of how much people is using the Shibaswap. Because when it comes to staking like our SHIB tokens and stuff, we're going to get a percentage of Ethereum. We're going to get like a percentage of Ethereum based off of every Ethereum transaction. So it's based off of how many people are doing transactions that have to, that has to do with Ethereum, right? On the Shibaswap. It's based off of just how many people are like how popular the Shibaswap is. So it's kind of hard to just give a number like that right now without the Shibaswap being out. But I will say I do believe it's going to be I feel like it's going to be a satisfying amount. I feel like it's going to be a satisfying amount enough to where it's going to make people want to just hold their coins and just earn passive income every week rather than selling their coins. That's what I will say. I feel like it'll be enough to make people more comfortable just holding their coins. I will say that, but I can't even guarantee that. I'm saying you just gotta wait for the Shibaswap. Honestly, look at that. We have 568,000 SHIB holders, right? But we only have keep this in mind, y'all. Keep this in mind. I want y'all to understand this. I want y'all to understand this. When it comes to SHIB, right? When it comes to SHIB has over 568,000 holders, right? When it comes to leash, right? When it comes to leash token, which is the sister token of SHIB, right? Which a lot of people don't even know about leash. Leash only has 24,300 holders. SHIB has over 568,000 people who bought into it, and leash only has 24,000. Not even 100,000. Not even 50,000 people have bought into leash yet. So imagine when the Shibaswap comes out and people see leash token right next to SHIB token and be like, wait, what are these other tokens? I'm telling y'all, there's currently more SHIB token holders than there are leash holders. All right, and even then, look at this. Keep in mind again, right? There's currently 500,000 SHIB holders, right? Over 500,000 SHIB holders. There's only, look at this supply right here. You see right here, like right next to me, there's only 107,647 leash tokens that exist. There's only 107,000. There's more SHIB holders than there are leash tokens. Okay. Now, of course, the price of leash tokens are going to go up like super high. The price of it's going to go up super high because the supply is low. But like, there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people who are going to want to get some of that leash tokens. And then there's going to be even people who don't even have SHIB that are going to want to just get a leash token because it works as like Bitcoin in a sense, because the when it comes to leash token has a supply of 107,000. Bitcoin has a supply of 21 million. So leash token has I believe it's like 195 times less of a supply than Bitcoin. All right. So as far as, you know, leash going down right now, like I expect it to go down. I expect people to start selling it. I feel like if anybody wants to buy a leash now, this is the best time to buy it during the dip. But, you know, that's just, you know, just my opinion, not financial advice. Everybody who's spamming like different, you know, these other coins besides SHIB and leash and stuff, please calm down. We do have live streams when we actually focus on those type of new coins. But as of right now, we're just talking about SHIB and leash and Bone and Shibaswap. All right. So what do you think is a good number of SHIB to be holding when SHIB drops? Honestly, I feel like a good amount for someone to hold SHIB, you know, to buy during the dip is, well, first of all, I have to say the best amount of crypto to invest in is the amount you're comfortable with. Because I can give you an amount right now, but that amount might be out of your budget or something like that. So I always tell people the amount that you're comfortable with, that you're already kind of like comfortable with, go with that amount. I'm waiting to see what they do with Akita Inu and how they might incorporate him into the Shibaswap. Yeah, they said their plan is to have like 500 different like paired you know, cryptocurrencies to be added. And that's another thing too. They plan on having it to where like they're going to have over 500 different cryptocurrencies that are going to be able to like be paired with on. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. I haven't even really thought about it, bro. They plan on having over 500 pairs that are going to just like that are going to be able to be paired with when it comes to the Shibaswap. Bro, that is going to make this is everything they're doing with the Shibaswap. This is what's going to make the Shibaswap the #1 swap in the world. And if Shibaswap is the #1 swap in the world, what do y'all think SHIB is going to be, right? What do y'all think the coin of the swap, the #1 swap in the world, if it can become the #1 swap, which I believe it can, what do y'all think that's going to do for SHIB and leash and Bone token? Hey, what up, Big Facts? What's going on, Big Belly? How's it going, bro? 12 leash. Can we reach 1 cent this month? No one, not even me, can tell you that, Yadav, because the Shibaswap isn't even out yet, so nobody can, no YouTuber, I don't care how smart they are, can give you a straightforward yes. And you have to keep in mind, 1 cent is that 1 cent for SHIB to reach 1 cent. That will be a huge market cap. So I would never rule out the fact. I would never rule out the chance of SHIB reaching 1 cent. You know, I'm hoping it can reach 1 cent with everything with everything that's going for it. But if anything, when it comes to that price target, I feel like that's the price target that's, you know, will come down, you know, later down the line. But even in me saying that, like I said, nobody really knows because we don't, the Shibaswap is not out yet. Anything is possible. There was people that was saying Bitcoin would never, you know, get over $100. There's people that said Bitcoin would never get over, you know, $10,000, would never reach $50,000. There's people that said Dogecoin would never get over 5 cents. They said Dogecoin would never get over 50 cents. There's people that said SHIB would never get over, you know, the price that it's over now, and it's over that now. So I feel like the worst thing people can do in the crypto world is try to make a prediction that they can't even like back, you know. So nobody knows. I don't care how smart they are. I don't care how many brain cells they got in their head. Nobody can say what coin is going to do this and do that. Nobody knows. All right. All we can do is just do our own research and prepare for it. If it get to that point. Where would you buy SHIB from today? I would buy it from Uniswap. I'll buy it from Uniswap because I have my SHIB on MetaMask. Because in order to use the Shibaswap, you have to have your coins on MetaMask or Coinbase wallet. You say, I'm so excited, bro. SHIB can do anything close or better than PancakeSwap. Yes. Oh my, that's another thing. For those who don't know, there's other swaps that come out, right? Let me know if the music is too loud. Is the music too loud for y'all? Is it like overpowering my voice? there's other swaps that come out, right? I'll even show y'all an example right now. I'll show y'all an example right now. There's a swap called Pancake Swap, right? Pancake Swap, I'm sure a lot of you know of it. It's pretty popular. Or not even Pancake. Let's do Uniswap. Let's do Uniswap because that's a swap that's on the Ethereum network. Let's do Uniswap. All right, let's do Uniswap. So whenever these coins come out, like these coins that have swaps, when they come out, usually the coin come out first, and then they'll release a swap that that backs that coin, and then that's when it drives the coin price up. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all an example of why the Shibaswap is so important and why it can make the coin just go up a crazy amount. All right. So as you see right here, Uniswap is currently $18. It's currently $18 as of right now, but we're gonna go back in time and see what the price was not too long ago. Okay. So we're looking right here, right? We're looking right here. So we're looking right here. So the beginning of this year, right? The beginning of this year, or should we even go? Should we go to the bottom? Let's go to the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. So in September 16th of 2020, this coin, which is called Uniswap, right? This coin came out at 48 cents, right? It came out as 48 cents. Now it didn't come out. I don't believe the swap was out around this time. That's why the price of the coin was so low. It was so cheap. But as time went on, right? As time went on, all of it. As time went on, the price went from 48 cents all the way down. 48 cents. It climbed up to like $4. Let's see when Uniswap was released. When was Uniswap released? I can't type for the crap. Uniswap was released in May of 2020. Wait, no, in May 2020, Uniswap V2 introduced new features. Oh, it says Uniswap was launched in November 2018. Oh, okay. So their swap actually came out, but I don't think swaps were actually. I don't think these type of swaps were actually popular around this time. All right. So their swap actually was out around this time. But when all these altcoins started coming out, all these altcoins that you have to buy on Uniswap or you have to buy on Pancake Swap, once all those like altcoins started coming out and stuff, that's when all the swaps started really blowing up because everybody started using these swaps. They want to get the new coins. So as you can see right here, like I said, the price of the coin is 48 cents. Nobody's really using swaps and stuff. Once the swaps start getting popular, like swaps are super popular now. The highest this coin went to was $48. I think like 48 bucks. Let me see. The highest this coin went to was $44. $44. It went from 48 cents all the way up to $44. It might have went up a little higher. Because when the whole popularity of like swaps and stuff coming out and all these like coins and stuff, new coins came out that people wanted to get on these swaps, that's what drove the price up. And even though the coin price is at 18 bucks, it's still at $18. So that's still, if you want it, so that's still it was still able to do 100x. It was still able to go from 48 cents to $44. That's pretty much almost like dang near a 100x. And Uniswap is nowhere as popular. It's popular in the crypto world. It's nowhere as popular as SHIB. SHIB is already like way more popular than it, and Shibaswap hasn't even came out yet. All right. So if this thing was able to do a 100x, like what do you think like SHIB is going to be able to do? Of course the market cap was smaller because it would have been easier to do like and I believe the supply is smaller. They only have 575 million. Compared to like SHIB's trillions, like hundreds of trillions. But keep in mind, like if that was still able to do this, and SHIB is like 10 times, 50 times more popular than Uniswap, what do y'all think Shibaswap's gonna do? All right. What happened? Why did they switch to that? No, what did I just do? Yo, man, Charles, thank you for the donation, bro. He says Shiba's mouth is a Tesla symbol. I'm done. I'm done. He says, hey man, when can we talk Pink Panda again? Whenever Pink Panda or any new coin has like some new like feature maybe coming out or something that I feel like will drive the price up, I'll be down to talk about it. But I want to talk about other coins when we're having those type of streams. Right now we're just talking about SHIB. All right, I feel like this is SHIB day. This is SHIB's time. But I'm always down to talk about new coins when we're actually, you know, doing those type of streams. You feel me? But shout out to the Pink Panda Army though. I won't use Uniswap. Exactly, Jabbar. And just like Jabara said, he said he won't use Uniswap. And let me work this the right way, because I don't want to be like, yeah, I ain't never using Uniswap after this. But I mean, you guys have to consider too. Everybody who has SHIB, who I'm sure use Uniswap, the majority of those people are going to want to use Shibaswap, because like, why not? Why would you want to use Uniswap when you can use the actual swap that was designed for the coin you're holding? Right? And you get way more benefits. You get way more benefits when it comes to that coin. When it comes to SHIB, leash token, bone token, you're gonna get way more benefits, you know, using the Shibaswap. So there's gonna be so much people that are like using Shibaswap rather than Uniswap. But shout out to Uniswap, shout out to PancakeSwap. I love those swaps. Those swaps got me into a lot of new coins. Uniswap got us into SHIB coins, so I'm thankful for that. But you know, it ain't nothing personal. It's just business. It's just business. Okay, it's nothing personal. He said SHIB is pumping. I'm trying to get the price thing back up here. It messed up a little bit. What happened? Why is it? Oh, I messed it up like that. Oh. Wait, why did it do that for? Wait. Why does it look like that for? Yeah, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna have to refresh it. I'll be back. I gotta go grab some snacks. I didn't know I was gonna be streaming for this long. I didn't know this time we was even going by this fast. I gotta go snack on something, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo, calm down with the Pink Panda advertising, y'all. I respect it, bro. I respect it, but like I said, feel free to feel free to come through to the streams where we're talking about new coins. But like, it's the whole promoing another coin, Pink Panda and stuff. Like, that's the reason why I feel the type of way I feel about Megmars. Megmars, they came through, and you know, they kept just like spamming up the comments, and it got to the point where it made me not even care about that coin, because they kept just like It's literally just kind of like trying to spam the coin. Like I said, just wait for us to have those type of streams where we talk about new coins, and I'll be more than happy to talk about those coins if they have something worth talking about. But please don't be one of those people that are just being annoying, spamming the coin, because that'll just make me just not even care about the coin no more. If I'm being honest with you. He said you had a porn notification pop up. Yo, jokes on you, bro. I don't use that site, bro. Jokes on you, bro. I don't use that. I use X Hamster Kappa. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah. Yo, my apologies to everybody who's just try to like ask questions or just talk to me in general. I will do another stream to where we'll actually just get to talk about this more, talk about like SHIB and stuff more. I didn't know it's already 4:40 p.m. Like I'm already kind of like behind on just like my schedule as far as like going for a walk and stuff, and making my little protein shake and everything. So I'm gonna try to go get that stuff started. But I do appreciate all you tuning in. I hope you all were excited as I am, well, as I was with the AMA. I feel like these next few like upcoming days are going to be just astronomical. But I don't know when they're going to release the Shibaswap. I'm hoping it's July 1st or around that time. All right, just to start off the July, start the month fresh, and but I don't know when they're going to release it. But we will find out soon. Shout out to everybody who hit the follow button on the Twitter, who hit the subscribe button. Shout out to old Musky. This dude name is Old Musky Token. Literally, no one called me that or has ever called me that. Old Musky Token. Followed you, bro. Kelly Hammond followed you. Jamtown, Flamma, Goku Black, Dashed Pits, Ina, and Jizza Moon. Jizzy, oh sorry, I said Jizza. Jizzy Moon Juice. Thank you for the follows, man. I appreciate it. Followed y'all back. When it comes to Twitter, I'll let y'all know. Let me turn the music down. There's been a few people who ask me what's the best way to contact me, like privately, and I always say like Twitter, but please just use Twitter for like an actual like I said, I mean obviously for like a private conversation, but when it comes to like regarding stuff as far as leash or anything, feel free to just leave a comment on the YouTube or feel free to come like ask me during the live streams, and I'll try to answer the question. When it comes to Twitter, I want Twitter to more so just be kind of like I don't know. Obviously, private questions. I don't know. No, I don't have any examples for private questions, but I will say this. This is one thing I know for sure. I don't promote coins. I don't take money to promote coins. I've had people who ask me that. I'm not knocking out hustle. Hey, I respect it. That's what y'all got to do to get the coins going. I understand it. But me personally, I do not take money to promote coins. So if anybody is trying to like slide in the DMs to ask me that, I'm just letting you know right now. That's something I'm not doing. So just to let you know. He said, "Hey man, how about setting up a Pink Panda AMA with the founder?" Honestly, Belly, I don't see myself doing any AMAs with like any like founders when it comes to crypto tokens. And the reason why is because it was one token I recently got out of, and that getting out of that token was like a freaking relationship. It was like a bad relationship that ended. Okay, and a lot of the people that got into that token because of me also like lost a lot of money and everything. So when it comes to just doing like the whole AMAs type things, like I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if or when I would start doing that stuff. But if I do decide to do that, that would be with the token that I am, for one, highly invested into, and one that I feel like I can pretty much bet my life on in a sense. Which other words means is like 1,000% legit to me. And as of right now, there's not too many tokens like that. So It's the reason why I mainly cover SHIB, because the community is huge. It's community driven. It's already, you know, I've already benefit a lot of just the profits of my investments and stuff. And at the end of the day, it's kind of just like, you know, it's you know, just a community thing. But as far as doing the AMA and stuff like that, I don't know if or when I'll be doing that type of stuff. So yeah. I said, how much can do Shiba with swap X50? I don't know. I expect it can do a lot though. I expect it can do a lot. I know Shibaswap is going to be the main thing that take SHIB, the SHIB coin price to a whole nother level. So hey buddy, it's 1:32 at night. I will go to sleep. See you tomorrow or whenever the next live streams comes out. Take care. Greets Kevin, aka Lemons. Hey, much love, Lemons. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Have a wonderful night, bro. He said that Jeremy. Oh man, Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah. He who should not be spoken of. Just tweeted at you. Oh, excuse me. It said just tweeted at you on information visual of Dig and Bury. Really simplified it for me. I'll definitely check it out, Gil. I see a few people DM me on Twitter. I will check those DMs out. All right. I'm not ignoring anybody. I just it's a lot of people DMing me. All right. Shout outs to Sammy Crypto. Shout outs to Kartik Pilly. Followed y'all back on Twitter. What's going on with Speckless Pro? He said, yo, Shiba's the #1 crypto investment. Yeah, in my opinion, yeah. In my opinion, yeah, it is. A lot of people think SHIB is just a meme coin, and of course, like the outside, on the outside looking in, yeah, it's just a meme coin. But when you really dive deep into SHIB, bro, like this, they're working on something that's never been done before, and the drive and the amount of like support and the community and everything it's already this big, and it hasn't even like popped off yet. Like the Shibaswap hasn't even been released yet. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Shiba to the stars. Sounds like a job I volunteered to do, couldn't get out from it. That's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's a lot of other coins that I feel like have awesome communities and stuff, but so I had to really like sit back and really think about like this isn't just me just like telling like you know, a few friends, like how I would usually tell, like when I would come across a new coin that I thought had potential, I would tell my friends just like, yo, this is coin, you know, check it out when you get a chance. When it comes to YouTube, it's like I had to slowly realize that like even when I mention a coin and somebody just like might think that I am invested in the coin, they automatically assume that like I'm already into it, and they already assume that like it's already considered like legit, and it's already considered like a crazy investment, like a crazy like potential coin. Like I remember one time we were on a live stream and we were talking about a coin, and before I can even like we were checking out the website, and I only read like 20 seconds of the website, and before I can even like finish like actually like reviewing the coin, somebody in the comment section was already like, yo, I just bought like, he's like, yo, I just put $5,000 on it. I was like, bro, I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, bro, we just started like reviewing this coin. What do you mean you just threw $5,000 into the coin? I'm like, bro. So I had to take in consideration that sometimes people just assume like any coin that like and that's why I had to let people know, like I feel like I consider myself a beginner. I consider myself a beginner in crypto. I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not some professional over here, but some people just assume like, oh, this dude YouTuber and this, oh, he know what he's talking about. No, a lot of stuff I don't know. I'm learning too. So I have to take that in consideration just to make sure people aren't losing their money into, you know, in these other coins and stuff. So I told myself that's what I'm going to do. I need someone to go on. Oh, you mean, you said DNL, you mean SNL, and say Shiba to the moon like Musk did. Yo, here's one thing that I'm going to say, because I've heard somebody mention this before. When it comes to like how like certain cryptos might have like a certain like PR person or a certain like celebrity that like promotes it, I feel like when it comes to Shiba, I feel like we shouldn't beg or want any celebrity or anybody that's like pushing our coin, right? Because if you really think about it, like let's say Leonardo DiCaprio, all right, he's just a random person. I'm not even gonna say him. I'm not even gonna say him. Let's say some random like social media influencer or like celebrity or some just rich person is like pushing Shiba, and imagine if everybody on the outside looking in like thinks that he's the person that speaks for the whole Shiba Inu community. As soon as that celebrity does something dumb, as soon as they do something dumb or something a lot of people don't agree with, Shiba Inu, like as soon as they like that person's like status goes down and his what's it called, his I can't think of the word, what's it called, but pretty much like his name, like whatever he represents start going down and getting flamed. It's going to be the same for Shiba Inu. So I'd rather as a community we all just represent Shiba Inu. I don't want one person speaking for each Shiba Inu, because as soon as they do something dumb or something just like that just gives it a bad name, then everybody could be like, yo, that's the person that he's the person that speaks for Shiba Inu. And you know, he just got arrested the other day. So I'm not like, if he's crazy, then Shiba Inu must be crazy. Nah, bro. I don't want to have no type of tie. This is just my opinion, but I don't want to be tied to no type of celebrity, no PR person, because as soon as they do something dumb or they mess up or something like that, then we all screwed. It don't even matter what the community think. It's like he's the person or they're the person who represent us. So they're dumb, we're dumb. So the community is all we need. We are all, you know, Shiba, and we just keep it like that. All right, just keep it like that. Yeah, reputation. Thank you. Reputation. As soon as that person's reputation gets messed up, then Shiba reputation gets messed up, just because we're tied to that person. He says rent a person. He says rent a person. Are you gonna rent a person? I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. Rent a person. Yo, rent a person? Yo, rent a person. We need to be tight like AMC community. Exactly. We need to be like, I feel like the art community is already tight, but I feel like there's definitely some things that we can definitely make even stronger. Like I feel like it's, like even with the whole, like, what was it? What was the whole thing? I feel like when it comes to the Shiba Inu community, I feel like we should be the main ones that are, well that's the whole reason why Bone token is there. Bone token is the governance token. Anyone who owns Bone token is going to have more power when it comes to making decisions. So that's why it's so important for us to all get Bone token. All right, that's how important it is. The real Shiba army, the real people who was holding it all through that freaking, you know, Shibaswap is fake, Shiba's a scam, Shiba, everyone who was, you know, holding it through all them times, even the new members who believe in it. I feel like we got to be the main people who get the Bone tokens, so we can make the right calls. It says, would have been nice for a voice AMA. Yeah, I was looking forward to a voice AMA. It says, if I could rent Keanu Reeves. Hey, Keanu Reeves, I ain't gonna lie, Keanu Reeves is awesome. I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking forward to that Matrix 4 movie they coming out with Keanu Reeves. We should make friends with the Wall Street Bets apes. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like we got to be careful. I feel like we got this far just being us. I wouldn't want to just being partnered with anyone else, and then it's like as soon as they do something to mess up, and as soon as they do something that look bad, then we'd look bad. Where do I get SHIB Army to sign up? It says Keanu would be sick. Everyone loves Keanu. Yeah, everyone do love Keanu Reeves. I ain't gonna lie. He is awesome. We are the biggest and hardest community out here. SHIB Army is strong. SHIB Army is strong. SHIB Army is this strong. SHIB Army is making this much noise, and the Shibaswap hasn't even released yet. Man, people don't understand. People keep thinking they got in too late. Nah, you getting in early. You getting in early. But he said it's time for the wealth shift. I ain't gonna lie. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of wealthy people who work hard, who work hard for their wealth, I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of people who work hard for their wealth, okay? But it's definitely, I feel like it's definitely a time in this world now where like your average person who be busting their butt 9 to 5 to make to make ends meets and stuff. I feel like it's time for them to, you know, to get that financial freedom. All right, it's time for them to get that financial freedom, to get that generational wealth. Okay. I feel like now is the time. All right, I feel like now is the time. There's a lot of other cryptocurrencies that I thought would be like the movement for that, and I still believe it is. But when it comes to SHIB, I feel like SHIB is the one that's making the moves quicker on that. Stefan said, he says, think we can get the Doge community on board with SHIB. No utility with Doge, but with SHIB. While that market, SHIB combined with Doge, yes, stablecoin faster than ever possible. Well, for those who don't know, like there's already a whole bunch of like Dogecoin investors who are already in SHIB. Like there's so many comments I've seen where people said they're into SHIB and they're into Doge. But that's just another whole thing as far as like but yeah, that's the thing. Anyone who's smart, anyone who actually has who actually is using their brain, whether they're in the Doge community or I don't care what community they're in, like when you look at Shiba Inu, if you're really using your brain, you're gonna know it's a good investment or not. And that's why I always say, like, there's some people who get into cryptocurrency and they forget why they forget their initial reason why they got into crypto. They get into crypto like, man, I want to get into crypto. I want to buy a house. I want to buy a car. I want to, you know, pay some bills. They get in that, you know, with those type of reasons, and then they get sucked into this whole community thing, bro. Where it's like, nah, bro, I ain't messing with the Shiba community, man. It's all about the banana token community. It's all about the banana token community. If you're not buying the banana token community and you buying SHIB, then you're a traitor. Bro, it's some people that really forget their initial reason why they got into crypto. Like, we got into crypto so we can make money. We can earn wealth. You know, we can try to get that financial freedom. Like, I would never forget about that. I love SHIB. I love the Shibarmy, but there's no way I'm about to just like miss out on other coins that have huge potential, because you're in this, like, being a part of a community. Being part of the community doesn't pay your bills. I love Shibarmy community. It's awesome. I love the memes. I love the community itself. I love everybody. But just being a part of the community and staying loyal to them don't pay bills. At the end of the day, a crypto coin has to go up in price for you to pay some bills. So it is what it is. It says, wait, what about the Matrix? They were talking about Keanu Reeves, and there's a new Matrix movie called I think it's Matrix 4. It's supposed to be coming out like this year or next year. He said, let the financial freedom ring, baby. Imagine if Elon has been with Shibarmy all along and makes it public. Like I said, I'd rather the Shibarmy, you know, speak for themselves. All right. my man Elon is dealing with anonymous, and my man is dealing with a lot of backlash because certain tweets he do that might crash the market or whatever. Like I said, I'd rather he be over here. I'd rather Shibarmy just be the Shibarmy. It says SHIB analyst just came out with a new video. Really? It's been a minute. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and check this video. Yo, Anika, thank you for the follow. My man, Freak, thank you for the follow. Fakuya, Doobie Brothers, thank you for the follow, bro. Those are my Shiba Inu dogs in the back, y'all. For those wondering. The SHIB analyst has a new video. Oh, wait, you don't have a new video. Oh, yeah, I seen this video, the Let's Feast on Fudge video. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, go check out SHIB analyst. This is the only YouTuber, right? This is the only person on YouTube that has access to the Shibaswap beta, and he pretty much breaks it down how like the Shibaswap is going to work and everything, and even besides that, he has just amazing videos on like talking about SHIB in general. Go hit that subscribe button, turn on the notifications. All right, my man has a lot of information. This is one of the when it comes to YouTubers, this is one of the YouTubers you want to have, you want to subscribe to and have the notifications on, because this man is it. All right. This is my favorite YouTube, my favorite SHIB YouTuber. He said, "Go bananas." That was the next token. Everyone in the army should equally pitch in and make a 5-second ad for the Super Bowl. Bro, no, I like the way you're thinking, Benz. I love the way you're thinking, brother. That would be pretty awesome. I'll be down to do that. I'll be down to do that. I'll definitely put the hand in the piggy bank to pitch in on that. I feel like with those type of things, I'm always down for those type of things. It always comes down to just I hope that the person who's behind it is like legit and actually put the money towards the advertisement and like not run off with the money. But yeah, that would be done. That would be like super dope. It said he could possibly hurt our club. Yeah. I agree, Will. SHIB analyst, the power of staking leash bone sheep. He said they shot the new Matrix movie in San Francisco. For real? I was there. My man Autotron is in the Matrix. He was over there dodging bullets in slow motion. Bro, I'm gonna have to watch every Matrix movie again before the fourth one come out. This is one guy on YouTube, bro. He covers like every freaking Matrix like movie, bro. Like not movie, but he covers like we're just talking about the Matrix. Matrix 4 Explained. What's that dude? His name is like his name is literally called Matrix Explained. I subscribe to him. I'm like I gotta watch his videos. I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready when what's the name comes out. I think for the follow Marv. How many followers do we have right now, y'all? How many followers we got? We have 1,300 followers. This is crazy. This is crazy. Shout out to all you for the follows. Let's go check on the Shiba price, crypto watch. All right, I'm gonna check the SHIB price, and I'm gonna go get ready to go on a nice little walk. Go outside. It looks beautiful outside. Go talk to the birds and the bees. Yo, we're in the top 10 coins right now on crypto watch. We're in the top 10 coins. Oh my goodness. This must feel like when people have like a newborn kid or something, like a newborn baby. This has to, or it has to be somewhere near it. All right, I don't have any kids yet, but I feel like this has to be somewhere near it. It's like just watching the kid just grow up, watching SHIB go through all the madness and just prevailing. It's in the top 10 coins right now. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Number 8 on Crypto Watch. With a volume of $685 million. Look at this. It's right under Ethereum Classic. All right. This is crazy. This is crazy. The whole market looking green, looking beautiful. Bitcoin's at 35,000. All right. It was 36,000 earlier. Ethereum was making its way back up. XRP, Binance Coin, Cardano, Dogecoin, everything's going back up. It's crazy. He said you have to burn trillions of coins to hit $1, but I would be diamond hands. That's the thing. People have to get out that mindset of just like 1 cent. I have to get out that mindset. Like, think of how much money you're going to be making when the Shibaswap is out. Like, just think about how much money you're going to be making weekly, right? Passive income weekly. You're going to be able to cash out weekly when the Shibaswap comes out. Like, just don't think about the 1 cent. Think about that first week when Shibaswap is out. So just got home and tuned in. Can you give us a recap of today's events? Oh, bruh. It was so much stuff, bro. I mean, as far as a recap, I mean, they Shytoshi Kusama and a few other developers. It was Eric M, Shytoshi Kusama, and Cal. There was some SHIB developers. All three of them, and a member of the CERTIC audit team. they had like an AMA in the Telegram, so they pretty much like just spoke, you know, just they pretty much just went over like the Shibaswap and just like the project itself, like how the project, like thoughts of how the project came to play, and this, that, and the third, and what's to come next and everything. So they had like a Q&A and everything. So they had, then after that they answered a few questions from people that asked, and then yeah, that was pretty much like the majority of the stream. So if you want, feel free to like go back, because this is, it's like hours long, but yeah, they pretty much just like had like it just talked about the Shibaswap, and you know what's to expect, and this, that, and the third, and all the hard work that they put in. And yeah, but if you could, you know, feel free to backtrack and you know check the live stream. Once this live stream is done, it's going to pop up as a video, and you'll be able to just, you know, skim through it and everything. But I enjoyed it though. I enjoyed it. He said, "Walk the sheaves." I do. Walk the sheaves. Real talk. I was stationed in Japan, and my neighbor had a beautiful Shiba Inu. I hope that Trixie can bless us to the moon and back. Facts. How many of y'all will buy a Shiba Inu, dog, if like once, you know, Shibaswap comes out and y'all making bank? How many of y'all plan on buying like a Shiba Inu, dog? I want a Shiba Inu dog regardless, but I want to get my Shiba Inu dogs right now. I hear you. I'm gonna take y'all for a walk in a minute. Hold on. I hear you. I hear you. I gotta go walk my dogs, y'all. I gotta walk my wolf dogs. If I don't take them for a walk, they transform into werewolves. He says a black woman wrote The Matrix and Terminator. She won billions in the lawsuit about 3-4 years ago. Will Smith, who she wrote to play Neo. For real? Wait a second. Wait, what? I've never heard of that. I'm sorry, I'm over here. I'm hungry as heck. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hungry. I gotta like really go in there and just make like my smoothie. My man Eddie said, advice for all: only invest as much as you're comfortable losing. We would have saw we would have saw Will Smith dodging some bullets. We would have saw Will Smith dodging some bullets. I feel like if Will Smith would have been in it, it would have been like more comedy. I feel like every movie Will Smith is in, there's gonna be some type of comedy in it. He would have been like, hold on, sir. You telling me I can dodge bullets? Wait, so you telling me I can dodge bullets? It's called The Matrix. What are you talking about to me? I can dodge bullets in slow motion. I don't believe you. That's crazy though. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's crazy. He said I'm a cat person, so that's so weird the new video didn't show up for you. Did he really have a new video?
Hello and welcome.
Oh man. Cool. Oh, he do have a new video. Yo, he does have a new video. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna for sure have to watch this video. All right, look, everybody. My man Shiba Analyst, he just made a new video explaining like what happens when you stake SHIB. I'm telling y'all right now. All right. When it comes to staking SHIB, this is gonna be the way we earn passive income, like weekly. This is how we're gonna be earning money weekly. This is one of the ways that the price of the coin is going to be spiking up. All right, go watch this video. If you really take crypto serious, be about it. All right, be about it and go watch this video. Do your research. All right, don't be one of the people that's like, man, I'm chilling right now, man. I'm watching Netflix right now. I'm chilling. I'll try to watch it later. Watch it as soon as you can. All right, there's no telling when the Shibaswap is going to release. Make sure y'all can watch as much videos and do as much research as possible before the Shibaswap comes out. All right, be about it. If y'all really want to invest, if y'all really want to make a difference in y'all life, change y'all life for the better, have a better future, financial freedom, generational, all that stuff, go check this video out. All right, go check this video out. Give it a thumbs up. Go show some love. Drop some hashtag crypto families in the chat, so he know where y'all come from. All right, he know where y'all come from. Shout out to SHIB analyst. All right, I would I would watch it on stream, but I know Steve wouldn't copyright strike me, but I just know how it is, like watching videos, especially like 26-minute videos on here. And I am behind on schedule. I do got to go for a walk, so I'm gonna just watch it when I'm done with my walk. But yeah, go over here, watch this man's last video. All right, his YouTube channel is SHIB Analyst. It's the most recent video, and check out every other video too. Okay. So I'm chilling watching crypto fam. Never share wallet password or seed phrase, etc. Yeah. Never share your seed. For those who don't know what like the seed phrase is, it's pretty much like your it's like another way of like logging into like your crypto wallets. Treat that like your social security number. All right. I know y'all mamas told y'all not to show y'all social security numbers to nobody, to nobody when y'all was growing up. All right. Okay. So treat that seed phrase as like a social security number. You ain't supposed to show nobody that. Okay. Because that's how somebody can take your coins. I finished work and you're still live. It says love you, bro. He says so much commitment. He says Luke, you please look. What he says. He said like you. Is it Luke? Luke, you please do something about transferring SHIB from crypto to MetaMask because they want 5 mil Shiba. Oh, so you have your SHIB on crypto.com, bro. It's to the point where, bro, like I have some SHIB on crypto.com. I ended up just leaving it on crypto.com, bro. I just left it on crypto.com. They want to charge people 50%, a 50% transact like a transfer fee. So I'm like, I'm not about to give y'all 50% of my SHIB coins to transfer it out. So like as of right now, I'm just leaving my coins in there until I figure out a better way to take my money out. And I do believe the best way to do it is to like sell. I think we can sell our SHIB coins for like US or whatever, like USDT or whatever, and then like cash that out and then transfer that to our bank. Because I was helping my cousin with crypto.com, and she said when she did something similar, as far as like she sold like some of her VeChain or something like that, and she cashed it out and it sent to her bank with no fee. So I think we're gonna have to like sell our SHIB for like USD or USDT or something like that, and then somehow like cash it out to where like it'll send to our bank, and then when we get our money from our bank, you'll just have to buy back in. I feel like that's better than losing 50% of your coins, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. That's something that I'm thinking may be the way. Wouldn't it be great if the characters of SHIB, Ryoshi, Shytoshi, SHIB Cat were made into a cartoon video game of some sort? This would surely put the token in front of tons more people. Yeah, yes, it actually would. Because imagine if there was like a SHIB cartoon, right? A SHIB cartoon, and a lot of kids are watching it, and then if any of the parents are invested into SHIB and their kids are watching the SHIB cartoon, they can slowly teach their kids about crypto and slowly teach them, bring them in and teach them about investing money, right? Letting them know that instead of always having to buy video games or buy junk food or buy stuff they don't really need, they can start teaching them stuff like as far as investing. So by the time they're our age, they're already sitting on a whole fortune. He said they're greedy. They're super greedy. Price prediction for December this year. If I give you a price prediction for December, I'll be a fake YouTuber. I can't give you a price prediction for December. I'm sorry. If I gave you a price prediction for December, I will be a fake YouTuber, bro. All right. I can't even give you a price prediction for next week. Well, I could give you a price prediction for next week, but I can't even give you a really solid one until the Shibaswap comes out. So when it comes to like a price prediction like months from now, I won't even do that, bro. I can't even. We will see the potential that this coin has when Shibaswap comes out, though. It says, yeah, I sell to USDC, and then leave the USDT alone. All right, so Bullish said he sells his SHIB on crypto.com for DAI or USD, and then I believe he cashes out to his bank. I think that's what my cousin did. He said we don't want Elon Musk. I try to avoid his name because it's just kind of like, don't get me wrong. Like when I first like came across Elon, I'm like this is a cool dude. I'm like this is like one of those billionaires that seem like he cares about like, you know, just your average, you know, your average Joe or Jane. Not saying he doesn't, but from recent events, you know, just seeing like I don't know, just seeing like just trolling I'll put it out there. He was a part of a few of the crashes. I ain't gonna lie. It was a few reasons why the market crashed. The crypto market crashed was because certain things he was saying. I ain't gonna lie. All right, it is what it is. The market's up right now. All right, but as far as like, and the reason why I'm even addressing this because I want y'all to know too. There's some people who keep saying like, "Yo, let's get Elon." Nah, bro, no. SHIB is a community-driven coin, and it should stay that way. We don't need no celebrity. We don't need no billionaire. We don't need nobody. All right. Now, if they want to tag along and just be a part of the community, hey. But we don't need any. I don't feel like we don't need anybody like talking for us. We are the voice. Because it's like when we give that power to one person to be the voice, and then they do something dumb, that's when SHIB is going to go down in price. So I'd rather all of us be the voice rather than just one person being the voice. All right. I don't have no problems with him. I wish the best for him. All right. Wish the best for everybody out there. But when it comes to SHIB, I feel like we're better when we are the voice. All right. Cause it was somebody on Twitter. It was somebody on Twitter, and they had like a SHIB. They had like a SHIB Twitter profile picture, and they said something bad about Doge. Right. They said something bad about Doge, and then they were trying to make it seem like that one person was the entire community. They was like, hey, this person right here said this person right here. What they said? They said this person, because his Twitter name was SHIB Community. So they was like this person, which is, you know, the SHIB community, said that the SHIB community, you know, thinks that this and Doge. I'm like, bro, like, no, we're not. No, we don't know who that person is. Like, don't try to say like he speaks for us. Like, we don't. Nah, that's one person. Like, if y'all want to get on his head and y'all want to like drag him for it, do him, like, that's him. Don't try to like, they try to like put it like the whole SHIB community is talking about Doge. Like, no, we're not talking about Doge. I still have Dogecoin. I love Dogecoin. If it wasn't for Dogecoin, SHIB coin wouldn't exist. So I'm gonna be transparent. I'm gonna give credit when credit's due. If it wasn't for Doge, SHIB probably wouldn't even exist right now. So I respect Dogecoin. I respect the community. I respect everything. But like they try to pin one person, one Shiba Inu person, and try to like the whole community doesn't like Doge. No, that person don't like Doge. All right. So that's why when it comes to like people speaking for us, I'm like, nah, rather we are all the community. You know, we are all the voice. I think he did that on purpose to get the market low for new blood. I don't know why he did it. It's possible. It says, hi, crypto family, loving the channel, keeps me on my toes. Shout out to you, Big Up. It said Jamaica in the house. Hey yo, what's it, Fusion Gold? Hey yo, Fusion, man. I'm gonna need you to share some like recipes, man. I don't know if you big on cooking, but if you from Jamaica, I'm assuming I'm assuming you got some knowledge as far as making some good Jamaican jerk chicken. I posted a picture of my Jamaican jerk, man, and I was getting clowned for it. Man. I posted the picture. One person was like, hey, I see the chicken, but where's the Jamaican jerk? And another person was like, no, that don't look like no Jamaican jerk, man. Somebody else said it like it was made in a blender. What I'm trying to say is they was clowning my Jamaican jerk chicken, bro. Okay, I'm gonna need some pointers. I don't know. I'm hoping you have some experience with it. You know, if you from Jamaica, all right, because I'm about to be making some Jamaican jerk chicken tonight. All right. All I'm saying is they was clowning me, man. They was clowning me. He said, I think Shibaswap will allow you to swap any coin. You can also stake to earn bone and ether. Yep. We don't need any celeb endorsements. Worst thing for this coin at this point, Shibaswap would be a game changer. Facts, bro. Yes. I'm glad it's a lot of you that like agree. So I do live here in the US and I do know how to cook. He said yeah. He said Lambo, so if I just keep my Inu tokens in that fine. Oh, he said, is that fine or should I be investing in bone leash? No, if you want like keep this like, because there is a lot of people who ask this question. You don't have to invest in leash. You don't have to invest in bone token. It's just kind of like it's kind of like if you know SHIB is going to be doing tremendously good, it's like, why not invest in its sister and brother coins that are most likely going to be doing awesome too? Because for those who haven't figured this out now, like whenever SHIB was doing good, leash token would do good. Whenever leash token is doing good, SHIB would do good. They're kind of like, they're already kind of like tied in a sense, because they're relative coins. So it's kind of like, you don't have to invest in those other coins. You can just keep the SHIB coins. If you want, you don't even have to use the Shibaswap if you don't want. If you want to just hold your coins and just like, earn money from just the coin going up itself, that's up to you. But it's kind of like, why it's kind of like if you're already invested in SHIB, why not go the full the full mile? Why not go the full mile? Why not go like to the full, like get the full amount of potential out of this coin in the Shiba ecosystem of this coin, It's kind of like why just have a couple apples when you have the resources of growing your own apple tree. Like you just have SHIB coins, you got a couple apples, or you can use the Shibaswap. You can get bone, you can get leash tokens and everything, and now you got your own apple tree. Now you got your own apple. I think they call it an apple, like an orchid. Orchid. What do they call like a bunch of apple trees? It's like an apple orchard or orchid. That's another word. I got an orchid. I'm gonna just say apple farm, apple tree farm. Okay. Orchard. Oh my god, y'all know what I do, bro. When it be these weird words, how to pronounce, bro. Orchard. How do you say this? How do you say orchard? How do you say this? Orchard? What? Orchard. Bruh. Bro, they said I said it with a K, bro. Orchard. They said I said it with a K, bro. I did not say it with no K. Yeah, they trying to play me, y'all. They trying to play me. Hold on a second. You trying to play me, y'all. Hold on. They ain't about to embarrass me in front of my peeps. Hold on a second. Try to say curd instead of kfr. Bro, I didn't put an F in there. Did I put an F in there? How did I put an F in there? Orchard. Let me see how she says it.
Orchard.
Oh, orchard. That's how you say it. Orchard. Why didn't they put a U in there? Sometimes like I feel like they did this on purpose just to troll us. Like, hey yo, instead of putting like a U in it, all right. Instead of putting like a U in it, we're gonna put an A, and it's gonna sound like the A is not even in it, bro. It's gonna sound weird. Orchard. There we go. So weird. Like an apple orchard. So now you have me questioning how to say the word. Bro, they talking about I put an F in it. How did I put an F in it? I didn't even say like orchard. What? I don't know. But yo, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the AMA. Some people said they was like, A lot of other people enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. At the end of the day, I feel like if we got some new news, we got some, which they did answer some questions that I couldn't even like think of. So I was personally happy with it. I hope you all were too. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hitting me with the Twitter follows. If you haven't yet, hit me with that Twitter follow. I will follow you back. All right. And feel free to follow me. I just said that. Literally, I just said that. That's how I know I gotta go for a walk. I'm just starting to repeat myself. Yeah, I will follow everyone back. I follow at least probably like 100 people today, I think, or like around that. Thank you all for subscribing. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Turn on the notifications. We will be doing a $1,000 cash giveaway. All right, it's going to be 3 ways you can win the money. It's going to be through Cashapp, or PayPal, or Amazon gift cards. I'm going to let you all decide on how you want to split it. I'm going to let y'all decide, do y'all want like 10 people to split $1,000? Or do y'all want like 20 people to split it? Or do y'all want 5 people to split it, 4 people to split it? I'm going to let you all decide that, all right? But we will be having the $1,000 cash giveaway as soon as the Shibaswap is released. All right. Shout out to the crypto monster, the crypto monster. Shout out to all of you. Currently have 1,300,000 followers. I just said 1,300,000 followers. Yeah. It's time to go. I said we got 1,300,000 followers. That don't even make sense. It's time to go to bed. What did my man Shytoshi say? He says, I would never ask you for private keys. Okay. All right. But yeah, shout outs to Shytoshi. Shout outs to Eric M, Shytoshi Cow. Shout outs to the other, his name Eric. I think his name was Eric too, or Aaron. Shout outs to everybody from the Certic team. Shout outs to the Sheep Army. Shout outs to the Crypto Fam. Everyone in here joining me. I love you, every single one of y'all. Much love around the world. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. He said, Crypto Family, 4 hours. Bro, I was not expecting this live stream to be this long. It's crazy. But I ain't gonna lie. I enjoyed every split second with y'all. All right. I love streaming with y'all. This is the time I actually get to interact with y'all. Even though I was like reading the majority of it, the next stream I will have more time to actually like interact with y'all and actually talk to y'all. All right. Looks like a mob thing on the video. A mob thing. Well, this is New York City, so New York City be popping. New York City be popping. I ain't gonna lie. I've never been in New York. Or this is Times Square. This is Times Square, New York. I've never been here before, but it looks pretty hype. Looks pretty popping. But yeah, other than that, be safe, everyone. All right, be safe not only in real life, but also be safe online. There's a lot of hackers out here, so be safe. And yeah, make sure y'all drink some water. I'm gonna start telling y'all this too. Make sure y'all drink some water. All right, got the water right here. Make sure water gang. All right, we're Sheep Army and Water Army. All right, make sure y'all drink some water. I'm about to go for a quick walk. Damn, my stream is like lagging right now. My stream is like lagging right now. I don't know why. All right. Yeah, stream is like lagging. Stream is laggy. All right. Yeah, my stream is like lagging.